Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Marvel Monday. This is our 5th scenario in the Mutant Genesis campaign.
And then against Magneto.
One really important question we're all asking. Where is Cyclops?
It's the funniest thing. We wanted to go ahead and go live because this is actually what tabletop gaming is about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Zach literally just cannot find his Cyclops card.
We'll get there.
And you know how there's kind of that frantic energy whenever you can't find something, even though you know that it's there. Like there's not even a conceivable way that you would have taken it home, you know, for some reason or for any reason.
I actually just took my Cyclops card home to look at it.
You just want to keep it with you?
Yeah, it's like that Wolverine meme where he's looking at the frame. It's like, Cyclops. I'll find it.
Yeah, so now we get to do the thing. One of my favorite things in all of tabletop, probably a good reason why I don't really own very many products, is just look for stuff. Just trying to find it, you know, just trying to find the card. Sometimes you lose your, you know, your little token set or something. You got to find that. But
you just got to go through card by card.
This is the downside with physical, tangible items.
Don't we love it?
This is why the metaverse is proposed to be the future, because you can't lose something in the metaverse. You put it in a digital inventory, right?
You can, though. I've heard about some people getting bamboozled.
Put their crypto in the wrong place?
Well, it's just like, I lost access to my wallet. It's like that. There was that one guy who had like 80 Bitcoins, and then he lost the password.
I couldn't do it.
And now it would be worth a couple $1 million.
Yeah. He's got like one shot left on the password.
You only get 10 tries?
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
On the password?
It's almost devastating to think about.
Yeah,
I mean, it is devastating to think about.
He apparently hired people to like hack into his old laptop where the password was created to see if there was any digital reference to what was created there.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Just devastating. It actually just turns my stomach. What's up, everybody? I see a lot of haze in the chat. Daniel, Thomas, Franketh, William, Will.
Oh, I thought you meant like, you know, lavender haze. Not like...
There's a haze outside, a beautiful rainy haze
not
today.
Like hey. Hey there.
Yeah, hey. Hey, H-E-Y-S.
Speaking of lavender haze, perfectly on topic and a great segue into the thing I'm ready to talk about.
You talking about T-Swizzle?
The latest Taylor Swift album.
What's up, Robert Niven? Hey, guys. Thrilled to be watching today. Minmar said, I got the hood recently. Now with Standard 2 and Expert 2, this game feels fresh again. Well, that's good. That's good to hear.
The hood was a good release.
It does feel good. And the X-Men thing is doing well. I mean, it's great. Don't you just love seeing the X-Men?
Hey, you didn't put Cyclops anywhere weird to take a picture, did you?
Oh, that might be it. We didn't have a picture of Cyclops.
I put the cards in the Ziploc bag right where he went.
Uh-huh.
It was the only card I touched.
Wait, Magneto was a Ziploc?
Uh-huh.
I pulled the Magneto card out and then put the little stack of cards in the Ziploc where he went.
See, this sounds like a lot of conversations I have with my wife. She thinks I've lost something, and then I say, no, I got it out, and I always put it back where I found it.
Yeah.
In the chair.
And then half the time I'm right.
Yeah. Man, that's a good batting average, actually.
What's everybody up to out there on a Monday?
My average is not that high.
What's new?
just taking
Zach
my book.
is checking the book now, so we're truly
what has happened?
in dire times.
How?
Do you have your weakness or your obligation?
Yeah, because it goes in the...
So we have everything except the card itself.
It goes in the stack with the standard cards.
Okay.
Because that has to go with every campaign. Plus we get this Acolytes thing.
Did you see it after the session last week?
I mean...
Was it on your desk? Were you like, you know, did you put it in the deck box right afterwards? Is that what happened?
I think so. You know what I mean?
Silent Rhino saying, I finally don't have a work meeting during the stream. That's great. Nick Downey says, I've been married literally a week and I've had that combo already. Yeah, it's
so
true.
Congratulations.
It ain't getting any different.
Welcome to, you know, you've given about 3 months, you'll be at the easiest part of your entire relationship.
I found the 5-year mark was really when it got easy.
You've gone through all the stuff.
You just realize nothing's changing.
That's the stages of grief. You hit acceptance after 5 years.
That's right. I agreed to these terms, and I suppose that's that's all there is.
This was in the terms of
same
service.
With Shannon. I mean,
you checked out.
She feels the exact same way, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have any Cyclopses in here.
All right. Let me think.
So, let's put your brain in a little bit more, and I want to know if I should change my Colossus deck at all.
You have
Because-
that conversation. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
If
go
you
find.
happen to
I'll
want to
look
through a
through.
big
I'll
stack,
look through everything, man. I'll look through it all.
One last cruise through my day.
And this is why. So we've talked about this in brief a little bit on various streams, but we're doing a deep dive right now into how best to actually do streaming content creation moving forward, and to not give kind of a carte blanche of Zach and I will just be here like at all times whenever, which would be really nice. But it's becoming obvious now since we're out of the pandemic and everything's moving again and moving faster again like it used to be, that we're likely going to need a little bit more time not on camera, as you might expect. So what does that look like, though? It doesn't mean less content necessarily. That's the important thing. Notably, like if you came here and you just wanted to watch
Going through the whole collection.
people playing Magneto in Marvel Champions, this right here, this segment is of no use to you. Now, maybe we can hook you with our delightful personalities,
Our charm
and
and
such.
wiles.
but I think we can do that in the context of what you were looking to have, not with a bamboozle of it's been 30 minutes, they still haven't started playing this stupid game yet. But we don't want to lose that spirit, because that is also really the entire reason we're here and why we like tabletop at all, is because we have the opportunity to sit down at a table with each other and actually talk amongst ourselves and to each of you. So just be ready for some changes. I don't know what it's going to look like, but rest assured, and some commentary in the Discord made me want to reassure this, that the insanity, it's not even insanity, the just low-level nonsense that you've come to expect from particularly the first few minutes of these streams will continue in some way. And it won't be manufactured. It'll be as genuine as ever. Where we can feel comfortable putting up a video that's clipped later that is literally a 20-minute segment that says Zach trying to find Cyclops.
Yeah.
Could be our next viral video.
At some point, I mean, it's maybe the best marketing you can buy. Because at some point, I'm going to say...
You can call me a genius in other ways as well, if you'd like.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't restrict the ways in which you can do that. At some point, it's like, well, I guess I'll just go buy it from this really handy website.
Boom. There it is.
I'm almost there. I
You're
just don't understand.
I mean, how does one lose a Cyclops? It has to be Bryce, right? It's got to be. There can't be a...
Let me just look.
Appreciate that.
Let's just,
Where's that Bryce cam when you need it?
Yeah.
Is there... Would he be... There's no back of anything, you know, that's kind of weird.
I'm going to see if it's the past week on social there's any pictures of Cyclops.
I mean, it's worth at least just looking at, you know? Before you solve the problem, you should find out who to blame. I mean, this is...
Hypothetically.
This is classic.
Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing any shots of Cyclops. So I
Okay,
think Bryce
trust
is
but
in the clear.
verify
I
situation.
think Bryce is in the
Yep.
clear, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Triple pockets.
Who else might have been taking pictures? Did you take any
I
pictures?
did not, no.
Personal collection?
I've gotten out of that game. All right.
Nothing in here, Zach, is of interest. You know, it's just somewhere. You dropped it somewhere.
So, like, that's what I don't get, honestly.
I mean, there's like literally 100 steps between you and that office where it ends up, right?
But if it were dropped anywhere, someone would have seen it. There's just no way.
Well, where's the place it could be dropped where nobody would have seen it? You know, we got to ask these questions. Is it under here? What about this? No. I appreciate this comment from Gamer0063, one of our mini robot followers. Starting the stream looking for a lost card. Where's the trigger warning? Which I think is reasonable.
I have an idea.
There's a flop sweat from many of the viewers out here because this exact situation is the pinnacle of...
How would someone out there feel if they lost a hero card? Would that make you really...
You'd have to rebuy the pack.
Anxious? Well, luckily it is a pack and not a box.
It is that? You're sure?
Yeah, Cyclops
Oh,
is a
yeah,
pack.
because if I had lost Colossus, which of course I never do because I keep track of my things, but if I had lost Colossus...
Okay.
You could cut... That was a physical... I could feel the physical sensation of that glance. Wow.
Why
Found it.
Why is this happening?
Check out Symbiote Suit. Apparently.
What's symbiote suit?
I don't know, but you're supposed to check it out. We could change it to Shadow Cat, of course. That'd be good. You could print a new one. That is an option. David Rodriguez, the classic. Let me go through all the Marvel Champions boxes looking for that one missing card. Where's Waldo? Cyclops edition. What's up, Helamus? I was looking forward to this part, but I can't watch due to being at a concert for Placebo. Going to watch it on the way home, but chances big that you're still alive at that time. Greetings from the Netherlands. Cheers. I hope it's a great show. D-Rod, I'd enjoy Marvel-based Where's Waldo books. There's a subscription for us that we could easily implement.
Yep. Nope, not in the bag.
Zachary Badwan saying, y'all's next series for Champions should explore some of the Infinite Possibilities contest submissions, which is actually a pretty cool space to be in. Alex Becker suggests closing one eye to find the card, which is funny.
Let's just go see if this pack's in stock. Asking for a friend.
David Rodriguez saying, this may be
it's in stock, yeah.
An X3 movie situation. Did you put Cyclops in the same box as Phoenix? Because he's probably obliterated by now. That's also extremely funny. You guys are all very, very good. Japan and himself, check your shoe. Of course, the little David Blaine joke. Minmark saying preparation is half of your life. Wait a minute. Is that true?
You know what? I think it's distinctly not true for some people.
Did you check the Cyclops box?
I don't own a Cyclops box. That box is gone.
Blank saying completely unplayable game if he loses a hero pack.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Just quit, I think.
Roll Octopus, you're looking for Cyclops, but Cyclops is out looking for his lost visor.
Just check random deck box.
Yeah, we're just opening it up. It's an open floor today.
Huh.
It's everybody can take a 15 minutes if you'd like. Do a set on Cyclops.
I'm gonna go look at one more thing.
Okay.
And if that's not there, I'm buying the pack.
Also, just look where you wouldn't normally look, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's the key to all of this.
What's the next step?
Is there any way it's under your computer or something? There's a die over here.
Let me look real quick. You said under the computer, so.
Have you tried looking for Scott Summers instead?
Ah, good idea.
Hey, we're doing surge pricing on Cyclops.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, we just heard surge pricing for Cyclops suddenly. Wow. So watch out, everybody. They just jacked the price like $1,000 on the store right now. That would be perfect. Truly perfect.
Somebody with no idea would write a review.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they're charging $1,000 for Cyclops. It's like Zach giving us a 1 star. Hate this place. Meantime, I'm just trying to be helpful, guys. Right? It's not all I've ever tried to be in these kinds of situations. Just helpful. Everything is suspect. You just can't trust anybody when they say they can't find things. You feel me? You always think that they're doing it wrong, don't you? I don't know. It's just a natural reaction. If somebody tells me they can't find something, it's like, well, clearly you're not doing it well enough. There's got to be something here. There's got to be an explanation. There's always an explanation. Isn't there? Maybe not. Maybe miracles do exist. Maybe material can cease to exist, strictly. Maybe it can be created and destroyed. Maybe that's what all of this means.
He didn't leave it in a board and it fell out. So
I don't think he left it in a board. Is there any...
No idea. Just did it.
Put it in these guys.
Is anyone in need of all of the cards in the Cyclops bag minus the Cyclops hero? Asking for a friend.
Under the playmat? Is there anything under the playmat?
That'd be funny. Are you messing with me? Is that what this is?
Check a shoe.
No, I don't.
We don't really move this.
There's honestly just I have no idea how that could possibly. You know what's gonna happen though?
You're gonna find it.
I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna start playing, and it's gonna be like, oh man, look, it popped out of nowhere.
Or you're gonna remember it suddenly.
All right, one last cruise before I hit purchase. Don't look like Cyclops.
I'll look through my stuff too, because like if it's in here and you find it later, I will be eviscerated publicly. No, make sure they're not sticking. This is the kind of thing you don't get in that Rodney Watch It Play video. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah.
You never
just
get to
too
see
clean,
Rodney
sterile.
just failing. You can have that tip for free there, Rodney. What the viewers want is you being ineffective at the things you're doing before the game starts.
Yeah, that's what they came here to see.
That's clearly where the viewers live. I'd be curious to see how this invulnerability works today. Nice little jiggle of that one there. Thank you. About to roll craps with that.
One last time through this little stack. Come on, Scott. Where are you?
Okay, so I can safely say Cyclops is not in this stack of cards. What's up, Sorcery TCG in the mix? That's cool. Thanks for joining us on a Monday. Good to see you guys.
It's honestly a little bit of genius marketing. It's like, use the game name, go on to other streams that they're doing.
Easy.
And just say, hey guys, how's it going? It's like, hey, it's Sorcery TCG. And people are like, what's a Sorcery TCG?
We certainly wouldn't mind letting people know.
Maybe Sorcery took my Cyclops.
It's the best great hope for old school TCGs that I've seen.
Don't mind me. Let's hope it shows up in time.
How's that checkout? We need to get you on the new site so you can do a...
So all my failures can just be a test?
Yes, exactly. Precisely that. That's the best structured company right there. All failures are really tests.
I hit order, so I'm expecting Cyclops to show back up any second.
Some say opportunities in disguise. A mistake is just an opportunity in disguise. Do people say that?
You just did.
What if Cyclops is like up here? I'm ready to not see these crickets and these lights up there.
I just ignore it.
Those are crickets, right?
I don't know. It's bugs. I just don't.
It's bugs.
It's better if I don't know.
I gotta tell you guys, it's raining outside, or it was. It's rainy. Yeah, it's still raining. It's raining outside. We've needed it so bad. It's been a drought for like 5-6 months, and it's such a different vibe when it's raining outside and it's gray, and you got some coffee and you're chilling. It just kind of makes everything better, doesn't it? Makes things better. I don't think I'd want it all the time, though. I couldn't do the Seattle-London thing. I don't think. Maybe... I mean, it can't not be... It's got to exist, everybody. Wait a minute. There's a black sleeve over here. It can't be it. It can't. It seriously can't be it. No, it's not it. It's not it.
Hilarious.
There's a lot of laughter over there. What are you laughing about?
Robert got me.
What? Did he hide it from you?
No, he did it far worse.
What's that?
I'll share the joke on stream. So normally we have local pickup on Fridays from 2 to 6 p.m. So apparently on this transaction there was a 10 times price hike. I don't pay attention to details, but I got my invoice for the Cyclops. He said, "Here's your invoice." It's like, what is happening?
Oh man! What are you gonna do? Charge back or something?
Oh, definitely. Charge my, own self back, sort of. All right, look, I found Cyclops.
All right, well, I don't think this bodes well for our adventures today, to be honest with you. But here we go. Magneto ahoy! You ready?
I'm ready.
We got some rain out there. It's feeling good. You found Cyclops, to some degree. And I'm waiting.
Look at that. Fresh.
It's a fresh Cyclops for that Magneto battle.
He needed
You need that.
What's this from?
I pulled up a bunch of sleeves over there. They're on the floor.
All right, let's leave them so I don't lose them again.
It is awkward that there was a blank clear sleeve down there.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
why
a little weird,
or
man.
where that came from. All right, let's...
Are you the setup guy? I've got Shock and Awe, by the way, left over. Spend 3, deal 6 to an enemy, and ready each ally I control. That's my one left.
I've got Swagger.
Huh. Yeah. Coming into the final battle with Swagger.
Hero interrupt. When you make a basic defense, you get +3 defense. Ready your hero. Remove this card from the game.
It's all right.
It's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, if you defend. Oh, wait, you defend and then you stand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, great.
So it's like actually usable.
1 free usable. Very nice.
All right. Story time.
Yeah.
Magneto sent his Brotherhood of Mutants against Xavier's school in order to draw the X-Men away while he escaped with the Master Mold. The Master of Magnetism used that time to install Master Mold into his orbital fortress, Asteroid M. Now safely out of reach of the world's governments, Magneto begins programming the Sentinel Factory to create new M-type Sentinels, human hunting robots. Once complete, he will drop his sentinels onto the planet below, clearing away human resistance and bringing about his dream of mutant dominion over the world.
Okay, so hold on. Can I try to do a summary on this just to make sure I understand what's going on?
Yeah.
So Magneto has a base on an asteroid where he is manufacturing sentinels to come down to Earth and wreck humans? Is that the idea? Or is the asteroid M thing just like a catchy name? Is it an actual asteroid?
I think it's
Is
an
he in
actual
space?
asteroid.
He's in space.
Or it's just his fortress. It's not. He is in space.
He's in space.
Yeah. He's got an asteroid or a rock out in space.
Oh, yeah, he's up there.
With his fortress on it.
Okay.
Got
it.
And he's basically turning the Sentinel program, originally designed to hunt mutants, around
Nice.
on the humans.
Nice.
Which is a problem, of course, because humans are humans.
Because Magneto's whole thing, this is the central tension of X-Men, right? Is like Magneto's saying, hey, mutants are better than normal people. We should rule them. The mutants should be in charge, basically. And then the other side is saying humans are saying, like, no, these are like outliers and should be regulated or controlled in some way because they're too dangerous.
I think Xavier's in another camp, which is, neither superior or inferior, but also human, and deserves just as much freedom and rights as any other human. So we shouldn't be, have to like put a chip in and everyone knows a rat and the government controls us and all that kind of stuff.
Understood. Yeah.
So that's why the enemy of my enemy situation with Magneto is that the Sentinels are coming after all mutants at the same time. So you're kind of on the same team. Magneto, of course, wants to turn that around and get revenge on.
He's the example of it going too far the other direction. Of course, this is a grand exploration of just essentially morality, ethics. If you will.
There are
it's
some.
hard for me to know the difference.
It's the same thing with in Marvel. They have. I guess this is also Marvel, but they had the whole Civil War is about the Registration Act, where heroes have to register and be monitored by the government. Report to someone.
One day I'll watch that.
Yeah. Anyways, back at the X-Mansion, the Mutant Forge finishes making upgrades to the X-Men's supersonic jet, the X-Jet, enabling it to escape Earth's gravity and reach Asteroid M. Professor X wishes his team luck as they blast off to confront his old friend and deadliest foe.
Nice.
Magneto.
And they were like childhood buddies, right?
Yeah. Best friends, some would say.
Okay. Like Sam and Frodo.
More like Gandalf and Saruman.
Were they besties when they were younger? Gandalf wasn't younger. Wasn't he birthed from God material?
Gandalf definitely reported to and respected Saruman.
Yeah, at one point.
Yeah, he was the leader of their order, so to speak. He was supposed to be the leader of the wizards.
I watched a really interesting thing about the Blue Wizards the other day.
I love Blue Wizards. Oh my gosh, yeah, they just like pieced out and nobody heard from them ever again.
So
they went west.
Tolkien wrote 3 chapters of the sequel, and the Blue Wizards kind of took up the Dark Mantle.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Dark Blue Wizards, that's great. Indigo Wizards?
Navy Wizards.
I was going to say
Purple.
Navy Wizards.
Yeah.
Old Navy Wizards. All right. Encounter deck is Magneto, Acolytes, and the standard sets. We have the standard sets. We have the Acolytes. If you would, just leave me.
And what's and then Magneto himself, yeah.
And then we've got the Magneto deck. And then we've got these double-sided things.
How many sleeves do you think you bought in your life?
A lot.
But a lot, right? Like, whoa. Like when you learn that ants are like half the landmass of the Earth, and you're like, "What?" That's
how many
probably
sleeves
how I
have I
feel
bought?
when you've.
Yeah,
I don't. How many sleeves you
I
bought.
don't.
You don't think about it.
I don't think about it, but I do. I have a giant box of sleeves that I'm recycling.
Great.
Which is like they're not new enough to play in like big tournaments, but they are good enough to play. Random stream. What was I sleeping last week?
Digimon.
That would work.
Digital monsters, Digimon are the...
Alright, here we go. Race against Magneto. The Magneto scenario tells the story of his plan to conquer the world by creating an army of M-type sentinels as the X-Men race to stop him. To bring the story to life, the scenario includes 2 double-sided schemes. Boarding Party, here. On the other side of that is Sabotage Master Mold, and Orbital Decay, here.
What's up, Flo, from Germany?
Yo!
Love your playthroughs.
During setup, the players reveal Boarding Party and set Orbital Decay aside. So this will be off to the side. This will be in play. These side schemes represent the X-Men's plan to board Asteroid M, destroy Master Mold, and knock Magneto's forces out of orbit. Each one they defeat brings the next one into play. Each of these side schemes has text that prevents Magneto from taking fatal damage, preventing the players from defeating him until the side schemes are defeated. In order to win the scenario in standard mode, the players must defeat each side of the side schemes before Magneto completes his main scheme. They must then take advantage of Magneto's weakened state to defeat him.
Okay.
As Magneto advances through his main schemes, the players will be penalized if they haven't made enough progress through the side schemes. So the players must be careful not to let Magneto get too far ahead.
This is an absolute classic boss fight.
Look how good he looks here. It just looks awesome.
You've got to do the, you know how you got to break their shields to the defenses, and then you have a moment where they're like, incapacitated, and then you got to like do damage, and then they refresh.
100%. Setup. Shuffle each future past card recorded in the campaign log into the encounter deck.
Okay, this is my job. We finally defeated the one thing, right? The one that you can't defeat until 3 swings.
Sounds familiar.
Can't take more than 3 damage a turn, that one.
Let me find...
Hold on, I got a note here. I got a rash. Note. It is Mutant Genesis. Bastion, I have as bad.
As not defeated.
Seemingly, yeah. Bastion's Machinations is defeated. Jubilee was defeated. Surprise Attack was defeated. I don't know. All I have is stuff that was defeated and entered play.
Yes, I have that stack somewhere.
It's not helpful.
So, Jubilee was defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then... Brawler.
I love that Jubilee outfit, though. That yellow trench coat has always been so cool. So we need to put Bastion in the deck, I think, is the idea.
Yeah, he's here.
All right.
So Bastion goes in. If Jubilee is in the campaign log, put her into play. She's not. Each captive ally recorded in the campaign log may be shuffled into any player's deck. We do have that.
Captive ally. Cannonball and Richter.
Yeah, those are in our decks.
Okay.
If Surprise Attack is defeated...
Surprise Attack is defeated.
Each player takes 1 random upgrade from the roll set of cards and puts it into play under their control. Each player, etc., etc. So we each have our card. Reveal the Magneto's Fortress side scheme. So
this is your stack of stuff, yeah. Magneto's Fortress. Wow, there's a lot of these guys in here. That's not there. Magneto's, they wouldn't be double-sided, would they? Magneto's Fortress. Is it somewhere fancy? Are we gonna have to go find it? We're gonna be buying a new box of
oh, it's probably in the campaign
Sinister
cards.
Motives.
It's funny. Yeah, I have it over here, I think.
Here's other cards I don't need. I don't know what those are.
Magneto's Fortress. There it is. It's a campaign card. So Magneto's Fortress comes in with 4 threat, and it says, when defeated, shuffle the top card of the future past deck and the encounter deck. Flip
it. It's probably good to flip it, right?
Yeah.
You kind of have to, I guess.
And then the future past we have here. The ones we have not seen, which are these 2. We have defeated here. And then, let's put this here. Magneto comes in with 36 health, so let's get that set up.
Steady. Magneto 1, steady. So he needs 2 tokens to be hurt by statuses. Toughness. They like just throwing the tough on these initial guys.
Yeah, it just makes it annoying.
After Magneto attacks you, place 1 magnet counter on the main scheme. And the main scheme...
You want to read that?
It's going to say after you place a magnet counter on there, if there are at least 3, discard cards from the encounter deck until a magnetic card is discarded, reveal it, and remove 3. So every 3 counters, every 3 attacks Magneto does, he's going to go get something from the deck. And I'm sure it's going to be bad. It's going to be like, you know, Magneto's hat and stuff.
Yeah, always.
Asteroid M says set the orbital decay side scheme aside and reveal the boarding party, which you've done, of course.
Yeah.
And then here we are. Let's get 10 on this guy.
Boarding party comes in with 6. It says Magneto cannot have more than 6 per player sustained damage. So he can't take more than 12 total damage from.
So we can get him down to 12.
Well, we can get him down to 24.
What is sustained damage?
That's just like the health minus that number.
Oh, because they're saying you put 12 damage on him. You can't put more than 12 damage on him at all.
He can't go below 12.
He can't
down.
have sustained more than
it's a
12
weird way of
damage.
saying it.
Yeah.
But when defeated, we flip this card over and reveal Sabotage Master Mold.
Even when you're dialing, though, aren't you dialing down from their health value? Or did we do it this way because that didn't make any sense to us? I can't remember.
I think you are dialing down.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can do 12 damage to him, no more, no less. Or obviously less, no more. Can't do more than 12. So we may as well do it and then just hang out. Or maybe he heals, we don't know. And then every 3 attacks, he's going to get some piece of gear that's going to be bad for us. This is going to give us something good on the back of it. And then this thing, we got to defeat that to do more than 12 to Magneto probably, and then it flips back over, and then it's
Well, I assume we'll flip to the other side, and it'll be like, well, now you can do 24 to him. And you beat that, and it's like, oh, now you can actually defeat him.
Got it.
Or something like that.
Okay.
Then all these get shuffled together, and we start the game.
Cool. You know what I found? This thing gets perfectly flat. Like, it's one of the rare things that when I spin it, it actually goes to 0 wobble. Watch. Look at that. It sits. What's that about?
Are we going to sell it with the mat?
Is that why this is my brute die?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, it works real well when there's air bubbles on the 1. It always lands on that 6.
Rolls a 5 or a 6 almost every time.
Get rid of boarding party ASAP is the Van suggestion.
Seems good.
Which, of course, Colossus is exceedingly good at doing.
Yeah, just all that threat removal.
All about threat removal.
2 threat on, I think.
I think that could be in better focus. Could it? Can you guys see that? Can you see the text or anything? Not that you need to read the text, clearly. Like, that's unreasonable unless you're watching from the...
You could be watching on the old 2-foot story screen.
Yeah, I mean, I do watch
with some binoculars
on my TV at home sometimes just to see what it's like. I quickly turn it off.
Yeah, I can't stand these
It's like,
guys.
who would watch this?
I've been asking that for a while.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen on this TV.
Did you make more coffee?
Yeah?
Is there more?
Yeah. You want some?
Hold on, I gotta go take my Invisalign out. I have a rule. I only drink coffee at work, and I only drink 1 cup per French press. But when there's an extra French press,
There's an extra... Yeah, you got to play within the rules.
I'm not the one, as a former addict, I'm not the one doing it. It's just...
Yeah, you set up a rule system, and then you can't help but exploit it.
I mean,
You are a game player. I swear, these streams are really just chronicling the aging process as it relates to tabletop. It's like, we've gone from, in the early days, like the spoilers tutorials and the gameplay videos of just like, here's the game, and here's the commentary on it, what's going on, to literally the first 45 minutes being a combination of looking for a card that Zach lost to let me take out my Invisalign so I can drink a cup of coffee. So that pretty well tracks age fully.
It smells so good in here. I was like, I smelled the coffee, and then...
Smell the coffee.
Well, and then I looked over and I saw...
I don't have a
French
problem,
press.
man. I don't have a
And I
problem.
was like, hey, we only have coffee 4 days a week?
What's up, Jeremy? Love, you got a question. I want to be sure if I get 4 boxes with a TC Fab subscription, do you ship 4 single boxes or a case? Our line on this always is 99% of the time. I think that's actually probably accurate. It doesn't happen that often, but
I actually think it's more than 99%.
higher than 99% of the time, you will get a sealed case. The reason we don't guarantee that is because during the shipping and pack out process, there are a number of factors that could not guarantee that. Like if we had a giant pallet come in and then one side of it, like some of the boxes got injured or some of the cases got injured, but 2 of the boxes in it are fine and 2 of them are not. We may not have enough supply to go all sealed cases, and we have to pull from other sources to get those 4 boxes all together. That's just an example of where that can happen. So we just don't guarantee it because we literally can't 100% say for certain that that is how that's going to work. But
And most of the time, actually, when a case is damaged, the boxes aren't.
yeah,
So,
It's crazy. It's crazy the ins and outs of that fulfillment process.
Yeah. So even I would say, if you factor in the times that we either ship a case or ship all the boxes in a case together to the same person, it's unbelievably high.
Yeah.
But we can't. Yeah.
But we also can't guarantee it, because then how could we take the boxes out and get all of the high quality value cards out of them and then repack them so that you get nothing?
Yep. I mean, it takes a lot of time.
A lot of effort.
Seal those things back. We're being very facetious.
I don't think it's worth it anymore, Zach. Now that prices are normal.
When prices weren't normal, though, you could open it and get anything, and it would be great.
Maybe we'll just...
Why would we sell any of them in
MSRP? Send the sealed booster boxes.
That was my favorite. When Monarch boxes were selling for $500 a box, and we were selling them for $100.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, I think you're cherry picking the boxes out. It's like, we could have just not sold these to you, and instead sold them for $500.
Yeah, well.
Or opened. We could.
Do people actually do that?
I think.
Are there seriously stores that take the time?
So this is why. That was a unique scenario. Even now, I'm probably unique. So, like in Pokemon,
Yeah.
there would be like a Charizard that is 1 in 500 boxes,
Mm-hmm.
and people pay a lot of money for it. And so, if you can go through 500 Pokemon boxes, find the very expensive card, reseal everything else back, sell all those at normal price Pokemon boxes.
Like reseal, like,
People
but
like,
you've already opened the packs.
They have there's processes for like
No
that's what they're
way.
concerned about. Yeah.
So like you like take a little and then
So
you like
can,
retape
you
it
can
or
basically
something.
open the top, right? Like at the top of a booster pack, have the cards slide out, put the cards back in, and then there's a way to like heat press the top back together somehow. And like
Weird.
if you're not really good at it, like there's signs that it's happened if it's not like perfect.
Uh-huh.
So it depends on the scale. But if it's like 1 in 5 boxes has a $1,000 card, then it's like you do that, you pull $1,000 out of the time and seal it back and sell all those for $100 or whatever.
That's wild.
Yeah. And you know, of course, in like the Pokemon circles, there's so many places and stores and people that are doing that, or that aren't doing it, but that are buying.
Mm-hmm.
That if all you get as a store is 20 boxes, it's like, well, you can pull $4,000 out of Charizards, and then.
Yeah, and if that's the case, just like be happy about that and move on. But then reselling the boxes on top of that is crazy. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. I thought people were just.
That's why there was concern. But like the macro of what we had going on made it just like, what do you think we're doing? Like, it would have been way better for us to sell 0 Monarch boxes, open them all, and sell them all the same.
Yeah, sure.
Like, what?
What a weird world. I mean, I guess it
saying?
makes sense. It's just sad.
Was like
It's always
the weighing
sad.
packs just a myth, or do you think it really happened?
The weighing packs thing
definitely
happened early, for
Right?
sure.
Even now, so when I was looking at all the throwback stuff, I was interested in getting like base set Pokemon as one of the streams. And base set Pokemon sealed is like one of the most, in terms of reseals, that's also a classic.
Of course.
Don't even put the right cards back in it.
Yeah.
You open it up. What's his
One
name?
of those influencers got hit
Logan
by
something
that.
something?
Logan something.
Open it up as like raw deal cards
Yeah.
instead of Pokemon. Yeah, he had it verified by a third-party source. It's a case of first edition base set Pokemon boxes.
So good.
Which is so rare. And it was hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It's so good, though.
But yeah, I mean, it was a real thing. But there are people that have the technology to sort of somehow seal it back up.
All right.
I don't know.
Well, that's good to know. I did not know that. We should do that for the Cyclops hero packs. We'll take the Cyclopses out, and then you'll have a never-ending supply, and then we'll resell the pack and sell them off.
Tori's saying that we should slip the extra Cyclops cards into random champion subscriptions, like the sorcery test cards.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what I might do? I might literally have someone who texts me on our community texting list who wants them.
Oh, the cards?
Yeah.
The Cyclops
I'll
cards?
just send them to you.
Yeah.
Text me. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Boom.
Wow, you're just getting cooler with time, man.
Yeah. Those Kim Possible references. The kids love it.
I think what I said earlier is completely true about how this stream is just literally tracking what it's like to get older.
I mean, that's almost necessarily true.
It is.
Because we are getting older.
We are getting older. Okay, this is good. I mean, what's kind of good? Organic steel. I don't really want this in my opening hand. I'm about to get one already. I guess I could play two. You know, people like doing that. Bulletproof is an immediate yes. I don't really want to keep the X-Jet unless I had a double in hand. So that's going to be a question mark. Cannonball or Hulk. Both of these are solid allies, but they're not my building cards. I think we understand now the name of this Cyclops deck is get that card that gives you money every time you have, for every tough status token you have. It's so crazy.
You mean Colossus?
Yeah, so Colossus, yeah, excuse me. Huh.
Alex Becker, Kim Possible. Wow, what a throwback.
I don't even think I want Bulletproof here.
I'm keeping 2 build cards. One is Mega Build if I can get Wolverine in play, and Danger Room if I really get lucky on the resources I pull. Not it. Not it.
If I do keep this, if I do get the draw when you lose a tough, that's so good. Most of the time it's gonna turn into money anyway. I'm gonna keep it.
This is a really poor opening hand.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I got both priority targets and there's no minions out. So that's the draw when something's defeated situation.
Yeah, this is a bit of a punch roll for me as well.
Estanke.
Oh, look, but at least I get to shuffle. Like double Steel Fist, Titanium Muscles down there in the bottom. I get more organic steel whenever I start the game. Because I got the...
Oh, yeah, nice.
Search your deck for organic steel, add it to your hand.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and trigger my ability and search for a tactic upgrade that uses a resource.
No doubles.
Let's get this one.
What's up, Jeremiah? But will there be naked mole rats? Do you know what that's a reference to?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I thought maybe it was a Marvel thing.
Had to run to the market with Cyclops ever found. Yeah, it just had a monthly grocery bill to pay for it. I bought it from ourselves.
Cyclops.
You know what I think
not
happened,
found,
actually?
What's that?
Beyond my lack of detail pain, I added to the cart and got to the last step of checkout, and then looked one more time through everything. I think that's when I got bamboozled by Robert.
Yeah, probably.
That's why I didn't notice the exorbitant surge pricing.
Yeah, that's probably it.
All right. Well, I think I'm sad because I don't think I'm going to get to play Wolverine. I'm going to flip to Cyclops mode. Here's what I think I have to do. Oh no, I'm not going to flip yet. Aha! Look at this. I'm going to play Danger Room for 2, discarding Wolvie. I'm going to play Nightcrawler for 3 with these resources I have. Effective Leadership gives him +1/+1 to the end of turn. Alter Ego response: after an X-Men ally enters play, exhaust Danger Room, search my deck and discard pile for a training upgrade and attach it to the ally. Any player's Alter Ego has the mutant trait may trigger this ability. It's the first time I've had that.
So you're going to get it, and what are you getting?
Training upgrade. Do I have to pay for it? I'm gonna attach it. I don't think I have to pay for it.
What does it say? Search your deck and discard pile.
I'm gonna attach it to that ally.
Yeah, I think that's free.
Yeah. So I think Danger Room training is what you get. Makes sense thematically.
Yeah.
But let me
It sure does, doesn't it? It's right
here
in the lobby.
if there's something else that I want.
Naked Mole Rat was Ron's pet in Kim Possible.
That makes more sense. It was honestly outside the tagline. I don't remember much else about the show. I did watch it.
Effective tagline, huh?
Yeah, I did not call or beep. I think that's the only one I can go get. So that's what we'll get. Apparently, you do not have to pay. So now he's +1 attack, +1 thwart, +1 hit point, and he gets +1 attack, +1 thwart from.
He can
this.
single-handedly Magneto Fortress himself.
Yes, he can.
Should he? Yeah,
and I'm
probably.
gonna flip to Cyclops. I'm gonna thwart for 4.
You take it.
Let's clear it.
All right, shuffle the top card of the future encounter past deck into the encounter deck. I did all those words were in there, but they weren't right. Oh, look, he just gets better. That's very nice. You did it. Thanks, Zach.
Why did we do that? That seems
It's just a bamboozle.
unfun. I mean, we can't remove threat from there until that's gone, so I think we have to do it. But yeah, that is bamboozling. Do you need me to remove that tough token? I can either remove 2 here or remove the tough token.
It's probably better for you to remove 2 there, actually.
All right. If you have a way to clear the tough, then by all means.
I think we're just gonna have to clear out that side scheme.
All right. Over to you, sir.
Okay.
It is
You
really
get there.
nice because at some point when an X-Men character I would control takes damage, I can instead spend a lightning and put Nightcrawler back in my hand. But when I play him, I can activate this to go get another of these, and
Heck yeah, you can keep moving.
yeah, the cycle.
Okay. What are we gonna do? Well,
Oh, we got some deliveries.
we got some prototypes. Nice. Good. First thing I'm gonna do is pay 2 for organic steel.
I always hear you say these words when we're playing, and then we just start winning. It's like
Yeah,
some of my
give me some
favorite stuff.
Okay. Love that. And then I've got choices to make here. So I like that Nightcrawler has a 4 right on this guy next turn, which is great.
Well, so he's only a 3 next turn. But that's okay. I can clear it
We
next
do
turn for
have
sure.
tons. Basically, I can either get very heavily set up, or I can play Professor X, the word 3.
I don't think...
It's not now, right?
Yeah, I don't think this is like... We just need to do it before he advances, for sure.
It'd be one thing if he could...
Opon, hey TC, love your streams.
Organic
Haven't
steel.
gotten to see the rest of your Mutant Genesis playthrough. How are our X-Men champions so far for you guys?
Oh, it's awesome.
Colossus is... I love Cyclops.
Hugely into
I'm
it.
a fan of Cyclops in the 90s cartoon and the video games I played as a kid. I'm a fan of him on the table. I also like the campaign, honestly.
All right. 2 tough status tokens, 2 organic steels in play. All that we're missing is the draw engine, and then we're good to go. And
If you remove 1 from here, I can clear it with just Nightcrawler.
there you go.
next turn.
Let's go ahead and get that done now.
Dig it. All right. Easy peasy. We win, right? That's it?
I think, yeah, I've got essentially 6 toughs on the board, so should be enough, right?
And for some reason, those draw you cards. We're still not sure why.
They will. I just gotta get the right. I have to get the right card first. I still
Oh, you don't have that thing. I
don't
see.
have it yet.
You're weak.
I'm weak, yeah, until
I'm
I,
too
a
weak.
certain amount of time, and then I can go through it.
Yeah. Can you give me a 2-sentence synopsis of your thoughts and feelings about the album Midnight by Taylor Swift? Have you listened to it all?
Yeah, so I well,
This is actually perfect social content.
I haven't. I mean, I haven't given it what it needs given.
I'm not podcast ready for it yet.
Yeah, I've just listened to it once through.
I'm 1.5 times through.
Okay. So my first, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't watch any videos, etc. I
Yeah.
would later find out she did Antihero as the single, but the only song that caught my attention was Antihero when I heard it.
Yeah.
And then everything else kind of felt like a worse version of the previous album.
Folklore or Evermore?
I'm not a real big Antonov fan, man.
Yeah.
I don't like the kind of like what I consider boring, chunky synth music.
So my take on it so far is, and I feel like there was like Reputation that I like that.
It had a
phase.
definite brand to it, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But then after that was the oft forgotten about album Lover.
Yeah, great album.
But then we had Folklore, which was like, for me, it was like 1989 level of like pivot into something new and unique that I loved. But all that to say, the lyrics on this album are probably some of the best lyrics that she's written.
Yeah.
The sound of the songs
Production, yeah.
is it's like doesn't really have a clean direction and it's neither like popular good or like interesting new.
Kind of stuck in the middle, isn't it?
It's a weird sound.
It's like a poppier folklore, but nobody asked for that kind of thing, you know? Like, it's not
Well,
poppy enough to be
it's
like...
not poppy though.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like.
I think it's what the kids are into, by the way.
Is it?
I think
Are
it
we
is.
just old?
I think it's what the kids are into, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it was the most streamed album on Spotify ever in the first day of releasing.
Oh.
Also, it was the first album in a long time to break, I think, 1 million physical album sales in the first day. It was a crazy record.
It's like that lo-fi synth to study to or whatever stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't know. The sound of it is like folklore is right in the pocket for me.
Yeah, a lot of piano, a lot of like cozy sounds.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
I love that. I don't mind the album, but I'm not like lyrically when I'm really listening to the lyrics, she's saying a lot and very cleverly, and also in a way that's verbally pleasing. You know, the rhyming and pacing of the words and all that stuff.
Right.
But the sound of the music is off.
It was the distractor for me.
Yeah,
For
100%.
Sure. But like I said, Antonov, you know, never have liked him.
Then saying 14-year-old
don't like Bleachers, don't like any of his
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm with it. Well, the documentary, he's in that, right? He's the one of the guys.
Yeah.
I think the whole time, every time he would like interact, I was like, I don't really agree. I'm not a big fan of his. I'm just like, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a certain sound there, and this is what I dealt with the Avett brothers as well. Is like they tend to create the music eventually that they want to make. Like they like the sound that they're creating, so they're growing as artists, and they want to sound differently, or they want to express themselves in a new way. And it's not necessarily what you want as somebody who fell in love with the old way. It's very similar to games, right? Yeah. It's like as they add more rules that make it a different game than you started out with, you like it less, and eventually you stop. But it also, I mean, like that's what she's into that sound, right? It's not like I don't think it's like, oh, these producers are like that. I think it's like, she really digs it,
likes these
and that's
vibes.
cool. I'm glad. Not as much for me this round, but it doesn't have to be. You know?
Yeah. All right.
It can be for the kids.
The issue at hand. We put the 2 on. Magneto's gonna activate against me first. Is this accurate?
Yeah. Good luck.
2 attack plus after he attacks you, place a magnet.
Yeah, I forgot about those counters. Yeah. I think that's right, Brent. Yeah, listening to too much Billie Eilish. It is this kind of new wave.
But I feel like Billie had
kind of
like
darker synth. Well, it just fits Billie Eilish well.
I also think her sounds were more.
Her brother's also a fantastic producer.
Yeah, it's just like when I first heard Billie Eilish, it was like, and the sounds were almost intoxicating.
Yeah,
it's like I just want to hear that sound, the sound of the song. But the sounds of these songs is like
not terribly catchy or memorable or anything.
It's not interesting.
It's kind of like a runny vanilla.
Yeah, but I would also way prefer just like all piano and acoustic and like
me too.
Live recorded and that vibe, 100%.
And yet,
All right, magnet counter coming up. He's attacking me for 2. 2 plus 1. I'll take 3.
Magnet counter. Me?
He's attacking you.
Second verse, same as the first. I'll take it. Oh, look at that tough token just dropping down 6 damage.
I could have just totally taken 60% of my damage.
And while we're here, let's organic steel to get that back.
YOLO.
Just in case we need it. It's crazy. I don't know how this hero
Experiments in Insanity. Come for Marvel Champions Day for the modern pop commentary.
Speaking of experiments in insanity. Yeah, no, Eilish, also the production on Eilish's stuff is so good. Her brother is genuinely great and does that sound well. You can do that sound poorly as well. Have you listened to Bleachers, the Jack Antonoff's project?
No, not really.
You really should. It'll give you some context.
I don't know. Now it makes me a little nervous.
It'll make you appreciate what's going on.
Is it bad cards? Oh, wait.
Is it bad cards?
Plus 1 attack. Plus 1 attack. I should have taken 1 more.
Yeah.
Got it. I caught it myself.
I just deal in tough status tokens, so I don't ever have to worry about that or pay attention to it.
Steven's having fun because you're not having to do math.
I don't have to do anything, man. I'm just tough. I'm just standing in the way of this guy.
Delgado. Retaliate 1. Teamwork Acolyte. When defeated, discard each stunned and confused status card from the villain and give it a face-down boost card.
Okay. So teamwork's a thing we're going to have to read about.
It's good that you have tough counters, because if we give him an extra boost card and he attacks you first, you just like soak it.
Yeah, it's very true. Electric Shock. You are stunned. Take 1 damage for each magnet counter on the main scheme.
2 damage.
That just clears the tough, I guess?
Yeah, I assume so.
I assume they're all at once.
Yeah.
But I'll organic steel myself. Back in. I think that's right.
Steely McDan.
Okay. I'm shocked. Yikes. That's good. These are good cards. You've done a good job there. Let me take care of your minion.
Well, you're first player, so you can do literally whatever you want. I'm just here for the party.
I will not be doing that.
I will now be doing whatever I want. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay, there's really only one option here. I mean, these 4-card hands are devastating, aren't they? Colossus is going to attack. Ooh, that retaliate 1 is... Oh, wait, if he dies, there's no retaliate, right? All right.
Bingo.
So Colossus is going to Mate of Rage, make a basic attack, discard a tough status token, +6 and overkill. So we'll do 8, and then we'll take the tough off of Magneto.
All right. He's going to get a face-down boost card. I'm going to put it right here so we don't forget it.
That's what happens? What does that mean? Why did you do that?
When Delgado is defeated, remove all confuse and stun from him. And
from the villain.
Give the villain a face-down boost card.
Give the villain, okay.
But he's going to attack you first, so he's just going to knock a tough token off either way.
Well, I think I'm going to be an alter ego.
Well, that's bad, because now he's scheming for 3+2 cards.
Well, what are we going to do about that? We're gonna not. I don't want any more magnet counters. I gotta find these cards that make me good. I have no choice. If we want to go fly off into the fortress, it's fine. There's like 20 side schemes over there. It's not. I assure you, it's not a problem. You know what? It's not a problem.
There's nothing I can do to stop you.
There's nothing you can do.
You're a very large gentleman.
Nothing can be done.
I've just got laser beams. Metal, it doesn't work on your metal.
Very large gentleman. Thanks, man. Let's play Limitless Stamina. Stand up.
I know you've always been like concerned about that.
Yeah. And then you know what? I'll do my part. I'll take 1 off for the main scheme.
My part.
Unless you want it there.
No, I don't.
There you go. Look at that.
I really don't, though.
And then I'll flip back. I'll put a Colossus card back into my deck. My options are going to be...
Oh, someone was saying you were stunned.
Oh, I sure was. All right, so I'll clear the stun, Limitless Stamina, and then do what I just did.
Okay.
And so we'll get 1 threat back.
Okay.
That's actually way more effective.
That checks out.
And then, yeah, it's going to be one of these cards, and I believe by the time I get there, do I want Mate of Rage or Bulletproof? It's got to be, let's see, I'm running low on Organic Steel. I'm going to go Bulletproof. I think I'll be a little low when I get there. Send that back in, and over to you.
All right. Here's what I need.
Rav Boggy, that's amazing. Thank you. I wrote an essay in the comment section of the casual versus competitive video. That's what we're looking for.
There were, I haven't.
Discord has a ton of great comments.
Yeah, if you're not on our Discord channel,
come on into the Discord.
Check out our Discord. If you're not listening to our podcast, listen to that. And then there's a podcast channel in the Discord. You should take part in that. Boom. It's a 3-step plan, you see, and you'll be happier and more fulfilled in life. If you do these things, yeah, it's the guarantee. It's right there on the box. If you want to complain, just call the number on the box, and they'll take care of you. Lunacy. All right. Here's what
You got some work to do, man. Sorry, I left you with it.
You did. It's okay.
It takes a while. I've got to get steeled. I've got to steel myself.
Cool. Here's what I need you to do. I'm going to play Phoenix. I'm going to spend 3. My trigger thing, after Phoenix play, I can choose a Cyclops card in my discard pile and put it in my hand. And I'm going to choose this Practice Defense. When I play this, I need you to activate this Danger Room.
I'm activating that as an alter ego, man. See, here we go. We're working together.
I'm going to get a Danger Room training, so she's also going to be a 3/3 with 1 extra health.
Wait, can I do? I can't do that.
Yeah, alter ego response. After an X-Men enters play, exhaust Danger Room.
Search your deck. That's me. My deck.
Any player's alter ego has a mutant trait may trigger this ability.
Yeah, but I think if I trigger it, I think it searched my deck for a...
Is that accurate?
It's got to be. If I trigger the ability, search your deck and discard pile for a training upgrade, who do you think your refers to there?
Honestly, it's something that I don't know the answer to. I've been asking this since the whole time we played this game.
Said search
who is deck. You? What's a your? What's a I'm? Who am I?
Yeah, you can't do it. There's no way.
I think we're going to do it. Watch what happens. It's gotta be how it works.
It's not
it's gotta
how
come
that
from
works.
Steven's deck. Do you have any training upgrades in your deck?
What's a training upgrade?
Wow. Writes itself, really?
I think that'd probably be a no in the grand scheme of things.
All right, fine.
Do you still want to do what you did?
Yes.
Let me make sure I don't have any training upgrades that I didn't put in here.
It's the best we've got.
I got a Cyclops card here. Just kidding.
See, Van's with me. He says, who's reading it? I read it. I'm me. You see?
Good morning, David Whitfield. Looking forward to watching our magnetic personalities today. That's lovely. Alex Becker, it was weird hearing my name on the podcast, even though I hear it on stream. It's more intimate, isn't it?
Let's clear this and see what happens.
We should really diffuse these lights a little more.
Sabotage Master Mold. Magneto can have 24 sustained damage per player. When defeated, reveal the set-aside Orbital Decay side scheme. Add this card to the victory display. See?
Or at least 24 total. So 12 per player, 24. So now we can do 24
2/3
damage
of this
to
out,
them,
yeah.
Not that we were doing it.
Phoenix will take a damage and remove 2 from here.
Yeah. I mean, it's just...
Cyclops will remove 2 from here.
Is it gonna make a... Is it, if it just goes anyway, won't that be funny?
Then we're going to attack a practice defense here. -1 attack for the round. And,
thank goodness.
oh, I can't go down to alter ego now, can I? Thanks,
I mean, I wouldn't.
Steven.
I'm just down here painting.
Uh-huh.
Just
Peter.
discard this
Piotr.
card. Draw 6.
Piotr. Why don't my cards work how they should?
Yeah, they would all work well if we could make them up as we went. Okay, we've got one of the pieces we need here. That's it. That's a good thing.
Proud of you.
One of the pieces we need. All right, let's go to the bad stuff. We got 2 on the main. And then you're about to magnet us to Kingdom Come and back. I'm the first player. Magneto's going to activate against me.
Blank, I could shoot with my
Boost.
Cyclops beam, but
Boost.
the card I have in hand does 8 damage. So I'm just saving it. It's similarly powerful.
8 damage later.
3 damage now or 8 damage later.
You have to factor out the fact that that could be any other card that does something as well.
Could be.
5 damage is hard to overcome, though.
Per card, yeah. It's a really difficult challenge.
All right, so he's scheming for 3 because of his power.
Power.
Magneto's power.
Plus he gets the bonus boost card.
This is the bonus boost. Give Magneto a tough status card and a face-down boost card. Oh, this is a free tough there, isn't it? Does this...
I don't think it resolves on this one.
It doesn't resolve in this one?
I don't think so. Like, does a boost gained in the middle of a boost gain on that thing or the next thing? You know what I mean? I'm glad that thing's gone.
Yeah, 4 there. 4 boosts.
No, it's just
4 total.
Yeah. And we'll see if this one resolves on top of that.
Like, does it resolve like encounter cards? Do boost cards resolve differently than encounter cards?
Well, if I know anything, it will be slightly different based on the kind of interaction that...
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, it's 8 additional, by the way. It's not 8 total.
Oh, cool.
So it's 11 instead of 3.
It's quite good.
So
All right, so he got a
I'm
face
not an
down.
idiot.
He had 2 boost cards. He got a free face down boost from the first boost card. Does that new face down boost resolve at the end of the stack of boosts, like it would if it was the encounter step?
Hard to say, really. Hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say.
I need somebody to say something. Blank's got to know.
Yeah.
Blank's a
if,
rules guy.
If Walk Dogger doesn't know, I don't know who does.
Face down is used right away. Blank says. All right, well, we said we believe Blank. Exhaust my identity. Okay, that's fine. Acceptable. See, haven't I suffered enough?
He's attacking me for 2. I'm just going to take it to the teeth. 2 plus... Okay, this is an attack that defeats an ally. Place a magnet counter on the main scheme. It's not.
It's not. No, it's not.
2 damage.
But then we have this thing. If there are 3 magnet cards, discard cards from the encounter deck until a magnetic card is discarded, and then remove 3 magnet counters. So,
yeah.
It will, I assume we'll find one.
Glad that's gone.
See you later, idiot. Oh, yeah, get them all out of here. Oh,
Yeah, let's just discard the whole
let's
deck.
go.
What could
Who
go
needs
wrong?
There's a magnetic card.
Seized! I feel like every time a side skin comes into play, we should energetically read it.
Well, if it's got an
simultaneously.
exclamation
It's
point,
like
it kind of tells us, doesn't it? 6 on. When revealed, each player places the top 6 cards of their deck face down under here. This is devastating for me currently because I don't have that last piece. When defeated, Magneto activates against the player who defeated this scheme, and then we discard everything under there. Wow, that is a whole lot of probably not going to deal with that for a while.
Van, don't forget Nightcrawler's Vamp ability. Yeah, I was very aware of Nightcrawler in case the boost cards got out of hand on that attack. I'll just...
You got us. We're seized.
All right. You got us, Magneto.
That made somebody out there very uncomfortable.
It still is.
Yeah, still is. We're a chaos theory.
Look
Come on,
look
look at this.
It's so uncomfortable.
That makes me uncomfortable. And I'm embracing it yet.
My wife is very funny.
Did you get the -1 from your little thing?
Yeah, I
there?
did.
Okay.
She's very funny. This weekend, I opened the fridge, and there's this drawer that pulls out that's got carbonated waters in it. It's like a thing. I picked
just a drawer of
well,
carbonated water?
in the fridge, you know. It's like
okay,
a slide
fridge
out
drawer,
thing.
right? Yeah.
I picked that up when I got Invisalign because you can't have any colored liquids while you have them in. So like it's nice to have something cold that's not just plain water. Anyways.
What would Nalgene and our sponsor say about that? Eh? How dare you say these things on stream?
It's in the contract.
Yeah, they're like...
well, I forgot to tell you, we just signed a deal with Bubbly. Michael Bublé is going to be on next week's stream. How crazy would that be? Anyways, so I open the drawer, and she notices that the drawer has like 2 missing. And the things come in packs of like 8 or something.
Right.
And she's like, And she went, I need to. And then she paused and she went, I think I might be a little OCD. And I started dying laughing because it's like, clearly you actually are. Like, not even joke. It's like
well, you got to get those 2 cans in it. Yeah.
But then the problem is now you then have a container in the pantry that only has 6 cans in it.
Right.
And
it's where do you want it to be, right?
It's like, it's got to be somewhere.
Where do you want the inefficiency?
It's like, I can't drink 8 at a time. Like, it's just not how it's going to go.
Bubbly.
But yeah, it just caught me off guard. I was like, I think I might be a little bit. And like being serious, it's like, well, of course.
Yes, we agree.
I'm not.
Serena.
Like, this doesn't bother me. Same thing with like the silverware drawer. It's like when you go to shut it, it almost goes all the way most of the time. But I'm taller than her, so like I can't see that it's a little out. But all the time, she'll be walking by in the kitchen and it's just like shutting the drawer.
With a little bit of just the angst, behind it. Just
anyways, if this bothers you, I'm sorry. But it's how it is.
Bad cards. You took the attack there?
Yeah. Just flip it, drop it, reverse it.
Well, I'm the first player. So
yeah, I like that. You got to keep it clean.
Surge. Defeat a Sentinel minion in play, then take 5 damage. You may discard X cards from your hand to prevent X of that damage. Well, I can't defeat a Sentinel minion, so I can't do a then effect, can I?
Is that how that works?
Surge. Yeah. It says then.
That's really weird. Like, I would love to have defeated this M-type Sentinel that you just put into play.
Wow, it was terrible. Not great timing. Is this a good card or a bad card, this magnetic missile?
Well, 5 damage is oftentimes bad.
Yeah, but sometimes it's good.
Well, and you got tough. It's really good. It's like, it does nothing to me. Just clear the minion. Thanks.
Damage, cool.
All right.
When defeated, give Magneto a tough status card. M-type Sentinel, 2/2/5. Pretty standard there.
Right. Assault. When revealed, the villain attacks you. Well, isn't this just peachy?
What do you need? Block with somebody?
Well, I have a special secret superpower. He's coming in for 2, +1, -1. He's a 2. I'm just take it. +3. Oh no! 5. I'll trigger Nightcrawler's ability.
Magnet counter as well goes on there.
I'm gonna discard a lightning, and he bounces to hand, and then the damage is prevented.
Nice. We love it.
Yeah. I Nightcrawled.
We love it. I mean, that's crazy. There's a lot of 3s in this bad boy.
And then this drops off. First player token passes.
Oh, yep.
And it's over to us. Well. I'm going to attach this coordinated attack to Magneto. allies take 1 less damage while attacking him. 1 less consequential damage. Do you mean to knock that tough off? Or no? Does that matter?
I'm not doing anything but building my board, man.
You do keep... I need to knock the tough off.
We got time, right?
Take the tough off.
We should definitely not...
I've got...
We should not let the thing advance.
You know what? Actually, back this up. Let's go here.
What's this? Oh.
You want me to deal with him?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So I'll knock the top off there for reasons. Then I'll use my ability. Spend a resource, deal 3 damage to any type. I'm going to play Full Blast. I'm going to use my Optic Blast ability to do 8 plus 8 and get Overkill.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to discard here.
Oh, cool. So you pump.
So it goes to 11.
You pay for the blast, then you pump to full blast.
Yeah. So then
it goes to 11 literally? You're not just joking when you said it?
This one goes to 11. Yeah, actually, that's the whole deck. This one goes to 11. That's hilarious, actually. You're not just saying that. We say that all the time. Can't write stories this good.
So that's 3 damage from your ability, and then plus 8 from full blast.
So 11. So 5 here, 6 to the villain. Let's actually just knock this out.
And how many can we put on? 24?
24. Yeah. So he can get down all the way to 12.
When defeated, get Magneto a tough status card. I wonder how that would work.
It's got to be after resolution.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Do you want to knock that tough off?
No, I won't be touching Magneto for a while. I'm still too weak.
I'm too weak.
And Phoenix takes damage consequential there?
No, I attached... Oh, yeah, that's right. Dang it. We were this close.
What'd you mean to do?
That's what I had to do to get the tough taken off to get overkill type of thing. You're going up, right?
I will be up. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'll be up.
I declare bankruptcy. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Actually, yeah. Let's remove 2. Right, 2 plus. Well, odds are okay. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna trigger my ability. Can I get it from discard pile? Yep.
I've got a weird turn here.
I have none left. I can't use my ability.
Would you look at that?
And then I will pass to you.
Okay.
Oh, really? Does Full Blast exhaust Cyclops? Hold on. That changes my math on everything. Yeah, it does. So, put 2 more back on here.
These little paintings have so many words on them.
I know. I'm supposed to just be able to do this and win.
All right. Tough status on Colossus when I roll up there. Okay. Now, we have to find a way to maximize value. This here.
This here?
This here. I'm one over no matter what. I have too much money, in fact.
I wish you could have passed it over.
I do too. Well, hold on a second. Can I do it this way? If I do this, I mean, I can get value.
We like value.
I can get value.
Can you remove a bunch of threat?
No, not really, no.
Cool.
No. The question is, how critical is Def Focus moving forward? It's actually pretty critical. So I can't get maximum value out of it this turn.
Was that the draw card?
No. It's the -1 to a
Where's
super
the draw
power.
card?
Well, it's coming up.
Yeah.
It's coming up, man. All right, well, I'll take the line. Would a helicarrier help you at all? If you know that you have that coming in, can you save an event or something like a full blast?
Well, I have to be in hero form.
Yeah. Is there any 1-cost ability in your that you can search?
There's nothing I can get out of my deck, actually.
Nothing.
It's
You can't
all
do anything.
discarded. Yeah, I drew them all too early. I wish. Next turn, I can use it.
Can we take a turn of just getting...
Yeah, it's just going to advance. So it'll add 2 just generally. 3, actually. So it'll go to 9. And then when he schemes against me, it'll just super clear.
You blast it.
which is fine. That's the best. If we're gonna let it happen, that's the most value for us.
Yeah, it's a lot of value.
I just needed to go down to get value.
Okay. Ergo,
That's nuts.
well, you know what? We've got a new plan. Okay, we're gonna play Deft Focus. Discarding. Are you an angel?
Are you an angel?
Then we'll go here and here. Won't really matter. Here for Deft Focus, and I'll pitch here for Titanium Muscles, +1 attack, money for every tough status card there. Then we'll generate
Wow.
2 money.
I just read the words on this piece of art.
What'd you get there?
That's just gonna. It's really cool.
Play a Helicarrier.
All right, the value.
And then I won't use any of it.
All right, great.
So now...
Future value. We're just setting up.
Now we're here. I mean, this is... I literally just gained 4 money a turn. So that's pretty good. But it's just going to be hard right now. That's all we got to worry about.
That's it. Just now.
And then we got to hope that our draw card when you lose a tough is not in here.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I don't see it... It's here. It's here. It's here in my hand. I don't care about any of these cards.
Here.
They got me closer to what I needed.
It's here.
That's great.
Yeah, I like that you're immediately relieved.
Woo!
All right, 3 threat goes on
Where?
to the scheme. He's at 9.
Yeah.
Then he schemes against me.
Right.
So it's going to be 2, 3, plus 0. So we advance
What's that mean?
to the next thing. Clear that, yep. 2A, when revealed, place 1 magnet counter here. If Sabotage Master Mold is not in play,
It is in play.
is not in the victory display,
It is not in the victory display.
the first player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a copy of M-Type Sentinel and reveals it. That's me.
Discard pile or
I'd probably go,
you know, with the main deck? I mean, these are pretty calm
yeah.
in terms of things you could draw, you know? And we've got that
Maybe
card
it
where you
isn't.
can defeat them, so that's okay.
2B starts with 2 threat. If it gets to 12, after you place a magnet counter on the scheme, if there are 3 magnet counters on the scheme, and we place 1 when this advanced.
That happens when it advances, we place one?
Yeah, that's what I said.
What the heck?
Yeah. And it's basically the same game.
Okay, just worse. Comes in with 2.
Yeah.
This is-
Factory Online.
Factory online. So the factory's online.
All right, then now this thing is going to scheme for 2.
Oh, we don't want that then. Oh, wait, that's inevitable.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that is just how it goes.
Ugh, this is going to be a barn burner.
And then now he's attacking you.
Attacking against me, that's going to go up, so let's resolve that. Come on, Magneto. Swing at the tough. Exhaust each ally I control. Joke's on you, I don't control any allies. Lose a tough, get it back. Phoenix still gone. And then we resolve the magnet icon. That's a magnetic card. He can't be stunned. After you make a basic attack against Magneto, you can spend a bunch of money to discard that capability.
He's just getting worse all the time.
Yeah, this is just. I love where this is going.
All
It's
right,
going to be
bad
very
cards.
difficult.
Bad cards. Bad cards.
Bad cards. 1 to you.
Yep.
1 to me.
Uh-oh. Homesick.
Never
First time I've
seen
seen
this.
that.
Exhaust, Piotr, remove from the game, or discard in each tough status card if you discarded it. Yeah, no way. I'll go. Absolutely. That's only better. Go here, and then I will exhaust. Remove it from the game. Because otherwise, I got to get rid of both of these tough status cards? No.
Yeah, not worth it.
No.
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 And that there, kids, is how we lose Cyclops.
All right.
All right, then you reveal your bad card.
All right. Electromagnetic Blast. Exhaust each upgrade and support you control. Ooh. Support.
Oof.
Upgrade.
Oof.
Upgrade.
Oof.
Upgrade.
Oof.
I'll just go ahead and get this one too while we're here.
Oof.
There goes 4 money right down the toilet there.
Cool.
Cool. Okay.
It's like our
and
only
then-
money is coins, and we're fighting against a guy who can just bring all the metals.
So
to
I
him.
spent all of my time getting to this state, and now I'm one turn behind, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
So I've just been doing nothing this whole game.
Well, I didn't want to say it myself, but
Well,
here we
you
are.
can say it.
All right. Well, back around to us. You get the privilege of going first. Jeremiah, you lose a tough when you flip because his alter ego cannot have 2 tough. But when you flip back up, you get 2, right?
That's
You get
right.
1 back.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I was gonna ask for your helicarrier, but obviously that's not happening.
You can have it. Well, don't you see? Huh? Can't you see? What else can I do? What do I do? Discard? Because this isn't terrible, is it? So basically, I can lose a tough, or I can exhaust to remove from game. Because losing 1 tough is different math than losing 2 tough. Anyway, it's gone. Okay, so I am locked down, sir.
It's here.
And I can't stand up. And I can't get any more money. Okay. And I don't get the benefit of having
I
alter
feel like
ego.
we are being dunked on.
Oh yeah, we're getting completely wrecked here. Just. It's not even. It's just. It's over.
He's optimistic, ladies and gentlemen. Optimistic.
All right, so what I can do is I can go up to Colossus mode, and then and when I flip down, do I automatically get a thing? Yeah. So I get to get one back in at least from last turn. I'll get an organic steel back in there. Can't you see?
This being out of upgrades to fish out is really negative.
Yeah, we've definitely found how we can play poorly.
Well, I can't really do anything about drawing all of them up front.
Okay, so we roll up, we tough up, we pitch this for Iron Will. There we go. And then that's it. That's that.
All right. So this is the turning point.
Yeah, for Magneto, it certainly is.
We got this.
We got it. Got it. We got it. We got it, bro.
Bruh.
Bro, we got it.
Bro. Let's play Cerebro.
I'm gonna keep this card instead.
I'm gonna activate Cerebro. Exhaust Cerebro, search for the top 5 cards of my deck for an X-Men ally, or search my whole deck instead if a psionic character is in play on my side.
There is one.
Phoenix is psionic.
There we go,
So
Phoenix.
let's just look through my deck.
Jean Grey. It took a while for Jean Grey to become Phoenix in the animated series, right?
Yeah.
She was just Jean Grey forever.
She was.
As far as I remember, there's a lot of like screaming and like mint and like psychic stuff.
I'm grabbing the beast from the east. Oops. Right? Am I reading it right?
And her and the professor, like they kind of mind talked a lot.
Yeah, they both have psionic powers.
Random.
She can use the Cerebro.
Sonic stuff is like busted. It always was in role playing stuff too.
Alright.
Just control your mind. It's like blood bending. It's like
So,
what? So fundamentally strong. How does anybody deal with it?
So I'm gonna play Beast using
Man, you're a regular team leader here.
3.
How good would that helicarrier have been?
Well, it would have literally meant I could play another ally, 1 resource.
I'm glad you didn't get to exhaust all your ally cards.
Let's
It feels like we're gonna have to play this again.
4. When I do that, you know what? Actually, let's do that different.
That's what we get for trying to have a good time.
Yeah, 100%.
The game punishes you for trying to have a good time.
Actually, instead, keep this. Pitch that. When he enters play, I can search my deck or discard pile for a resource card. So I'll just grab the top one because I'm just going to play a regroup and attach it here. So when she is defeated, I can put her back in my hand. Instead of discarding, at the end of the round, it'll get discarded. But that's fine. Also, when he comes into play, I'll use Danger Room. And we are going to attach the Danger Room training.
A regular Rube Goldberg machine over there.
Yeah.
A lot of fancy parts to accomplish almost nothing there.
I played Cerebro. I have a thing that's going to let her come back to my hand. And I have a 3/3 ally with 3 health. 4 health.
Where's the part that makes this better?
Well, we're about to get there. All right, I'm going to...
This guy's got guard, too, so don't get bamboozled.
Yeah, he's just going to be there
Nobody's punching anything.
I'm going to clear this.
You can clear that?
Yeah.
Well, sure. I mean, why not?
So, oh, actually, nope. I thought that would put her back.
It doesn't? It's by an attack?
Only when they're defeated by an attack. So she's going to block the big attack. So I think I should remove 3 from the main scheme.
Yeah, sure.
For value.
Yeah.
And then next turn, hopefully I just clear it.
3 for value.
All right. End of turn.
End of turn. Can't you see? Can't you see?
And I've got to get through my deck, so I get the upgrades back, so I can actually trigger my ability. This is horrible. And like no upgrades not only means I don't get a free card draw on both of those turns, but I can't use my ability if I can't attach something to an enemy.
Man, I believe in you though.
That's good to hear, ish.
That's sad too. Let's go to the activation side of this thing. Activating his Colossus, right? Swinging for 4.
What is happening? He's acting against you?
Yeah.
You're tough?
Yeah.
But he
4
does.
plus. Deal this card to yourself as a face down encounter card.
Ooh, Bastion coming in hot.
So that I know this is coming up soon.
Yeah. And then he
I
takes
don't
off
do it yet though, do I?
He takes off a tough and you get a magnet kind of.
Tough. I'm gonna save that steel for my final tough. That seems prudent, right? After I tough is discarded, I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. Over to you. He's gonna activate against you there.
All right.
Wait, what does this guy do? I guess I should be aware. Tough, villain, victory. Oof.
I'm gonna block with Phoenix. So he'll attack Phoenix for a bunch. +2. I'll trigger this regroup. Should bounce to hand instead. And then this will activate against me. I'll just take 2.
Classic, really.
Then we get our bad cards. Start with you.
First, it's Bastion. Tough. Villain. Victory. Yikes. And then Magnetic Bubble. Attached to Magneto. He gains Retaliate 1. When we take any amount of damage, place it here instead. So we got to do 8 to this. And then he'll lose.
8 with Retaliate. That's bad for you.
Yeah, it's very bad. Yeah, very bad.
Master of Magnetism. Take the topmost magnetic card in the discard pile and give it to Magneto as a face-down boost card. Magneto activates against you. This Magneto guy is a real problemo.
Wait, we know what this is. Let's make sure.
Yeah. So,
do you want me to block this?
So I have this thing where I block it +3, so I block 5 and ready. If you can block, that's fine too.
Yeah, let me block it because then I'll get another card out of this tough status token, and then you can also you seem like you can do something.
Well, I can save this too for.
And we know the boost. So then he gets an additional boost, right?
Yeah.
So a double boost. We've got 1 plus exhaust your identity, which we know is coming up from this magnetic card. So you may as well block it, right? If you're gonna,
yeah, that makes sense.
Lose the tough, gain it back with organic steel. This goes to the discard pile. Draw a card for Iron Will. And that's that.
Okay. That was it.
That was it.
First player token passes to us.
That's right.
Or to me. By us, I mean me.
Right, you want my deck there? Okay, you got it. You got it.
I snapped it. All right. Let's think about this.
Oh, that's cool, Brombe. So regroup, you don't even attach it. It's just on the board and it affects all allies.
It's like a support.
If you want, yeah. Magnetic counter, that's right. Oh, then we do this thing. Watch this. So we just activate it again. discard cards until Magnetic is discarded. There's
What up,
one.
Ashari? Good to see your name, man. Saying, is someone behind the camera looking up card names and making them appear on screen? If so, that's amazing. So our dude Bryce over there. I was gonna say our boy. That doesn't bother you, right?
My boy.
My boy.
That's
My
my
boy
boy.
Bryce. You know?
Yeah, we can be cool. We can be hip.
Yeah. I like that new Taylor Swift album.
Mm-hmm. After you place the magnet counter, right?
Is this an album meant for TikTok?
I don't know. I don't even know what any of that.
Bryce's face. What's a TikTok?
I'm just gonna go away, live in a cave.
Yeah. Go ahead. We're building the cave. It's all 3.0.
You can't thwart attack. Wait. Who places the magnet counter? It says after Magneto attacks you. So if I block, is he attacking me? I think he's attacking me, right? I become the new target.
Jonelson, huge fan of your guys' podcast and all of your work. Well, hey, thank you for saying as much and for being here.
Yeah, I think he's attacking me, right? Because I blocked.
You may as well be talking about TikTok. I don't know what's going on. I know it involves videos. I know you're on it, and you're you, but I don't know who's who.
So,
blank saying it's yours, Steven.
Magneto attacks me. I place a magnet counter. After I place a magnet counter, I draw a card, and this says, attached to my identity, I cannot thwart, attack, defend, or recover. I can exhaust my identity and spend a fist to discard it.
Wait, is it a hero action? It's an action, so anyone can do that, including your boy, Cyclops.
Yes. Yeah, the alternate boy.
Because you can't.
But I can't do anything this turn anyway, so it's not exactly a.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that Archangel? That's Archangel. Wrapped in metal.
You know what?
Why do the X-Men have so many metal things if they've got their arch nemesis being the metal guy?
Well, the writers are obviously being like, hey, what would be a really bad thing to have right now?
Yeah.
It's like all your metal, everyone's got metal something.
I probably wouldn't choose metal for my wings.
The original X-Men suit was armor made of metal.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Here's what I need. When I finally get my salt cam, I'm going to start acting like it's there.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, let's just confuse everybody.
When I get my salt cam, my side cam, NACL, cam. What I need is an effect that can go on that, like on the video feed.
The Zach's confused effect.
Well, you know the GIF of the guy who's like doing this, and it's like the math stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
If I could like turn and just be like, and then that effect could go over, it'd be very funny. I think it'd be funny.
I don't disagree with you at all.
Right. Yeah, like there's like 3 or 4 different effects that can go on top of that scene. You know,
there's a lot of potential there.
Like
the content strategy, man. You know,
little sparkles for like when someone's just gonna turn and smile and be like, got him. Anyways, Mashari, how do you rate the difficulty of this villain? Well, compared to the rest of them, hard. This is easily the worst it's gone.
Yeah. This is bad.
I'm not pessimistic yet about this situation. I think we're still gonna win.
Quite impressive.
But yeah. Ooh, that's sad. Jason saying apparently Angel's original wings were amputated.
Yeah, it's a thing.
And Jeb saying Apocalypse gives him metal wings when he becomes one of the 4 horsemen.
Yeah. But again, like I would not be into the metal with Magneto running around.
Interesting that a horseman needs wings. It's 2 modes of transportation.
Well, maybe the horse needs wing. Maybe a Pegasus. You need to ride a Pegasus. That's the only thing that makes sense clearly.
You ready for this hot play?
Yeah. What are we doing here? We're just kind of muddling around and failing. You notice that?
Dog. This is about to turn.
Okay,
turn it over.
Upside down. Turn it right over, because I'm still been sat down for 20 turns in a row.
I'm gonna play Phoenix.
Do you want this helicarrier?
Maybe. I'm gonna pay 3. This effective leadership gives her +1/+1 for the round.
Okay, love it.
When I play that, I can get a Cyclops card on my discard pile.
Oh, look at this.
I'm gonna get a priority target.
He's a combo player.
And attach this priority target to the M-type Sentinel. When someone defeats him, they draw 2 cards.
Very good.
I'm shuffling my discard pile. I don't know why. Yet here we are. Cool. Then
I'll have 2 thwart coming your way, by the way.
Oh, great.
That matters.
Productive. I'm really wanting to get these cleared before we both redraw.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's just productive. Okay, so they're all 3s. That's just going to be inefficient for a certain amount of time. We will play a Ricochet Beam. Ricochet. 3 damage to an enemy, and then deal 3 damage to an enemy with an upgrade attached. Somebody 6 to this thing.
Okay.
He's going to go away. Actually, yeah. This priority target's going to trigger. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
You're doing that. You're doing some Cyclops stuff there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Torrance. Very kindly clarifying, given your diatribe about the 4 horsemen. They're just called the 4 horsemen because the 4 horsemen do apocalypse.
I totally know.
They don't literally all ride horses.
Hey, all I'm saying is the horsemen that I've seen in paintings, the 4 horsemen that I've seen in Keyforge, the 4 horsemen everywhere I've ever seen them are on literal horses.
Let me see if that's true.
The only 4 horsemen that aren't on horses that I'm aware of are the 4 horsemen from professional wrestling, including Ric Flair and the 4 horsemen, and they didn't have actual horses.
They have proverbial horses.
Well, we might have,
but they were dope.
They were.
I mean, come on. Have you seen? Just if you're unfamiliar, go on YouTube, take a pause.
How can you not understand TikTok
pause.
with that kind of language? You're saying that you said it was dope. That's what Of course, the 15-year-olds are saying that now for sure.
Dope?
Oh, of course.
Really? We're back.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Apparently, early 2000s things are now vintage.
Didn't you have piercing in your deck somewhere with all these tough status tokens floating around?
Yeah, Wolverine. I had him in my opening hand, couldn't play him. And then he'd never seen him again.
Nice. Yeah, well, that does make sense. He's in your discard pile.
Anyways, what did I just do?
You killed the thing. You drew 2 cards. You got a thing out of your
I'm
discard
looking
pile.
at a thing that lets me put a tactic back in my hand. He's not getting defeated.
No, and in fact, I don't even know what we're going to do with this guy.
He might get defeated.
He's going to be scheming, I think, easily.
He's not getting defeated.
I'll tell you what, though, if you have it in your heart to knock that tough off, I've got a decent...
Can you defeat him?
I can't defeat him, but I can stun him and hurt him.
Can you defeat him if you have like 6 damage on him?
That exact amount I could do, yes.
if the stuff was gone and 4
Yes, I can do 4 damage to him.
Oh man, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. But...
We could do it Ric Flair dropkick style too.
Woo.
4 horsemen. Cyclops' resource card gives his beam piercing as well. So if you have that, and watch out for that, you could pierce.
Is a resource card?
He's got like a.
I mean, I know his visor does, but the visor is not.
It's
around.
in here for sure.
Oh, it's in my discard pile.
Is it?
Yeah.
You need your obligation to go get it. Isn't that funny? You need your obligation, your lost visor. To
you have a free resource over there for me?
I mean, it's not free, is it? I mean, I paid for it, but yeah.
I'll
give it to you. You need
I'm
it?
saying, do you need it? Is maybe the better framing here.
Well, what's in it for me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't strictly need it now.
Okay.
You want it?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna play Tactical Brilliance.
Worth it, though,
Remove 3 threat here, and then return a tactic from my discard pile in my hand. I'll get a tactic. Now, this is the real decision point. I could knock the tough off, and I could hypothetically do 6. I don't know why I wouldn't do it.
What else can you do?
Alternatively, I could just remove a bunch of threat.
I mean, we need to get this seized out of
But
here,
you're gonna go down to alter ego?
No, not necessarily.
Don't lie to me.
I mean, if the tough status is gone, that's all I care about.
Well, I feel like, what if the tough status was gone and when you defeated him, you could draw 2 cards?
Yeah, that'd be good.
I feel like that's where we're at.
That'd be really good. I don't know that I can do anything with him because,
I'm gonna put a priority target here. We're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna use my laser beam. No, I'm not. I'm gonna punch first for 1.
That's all we need. That's all we need. That's all we need.
Look,
the rest of it can go to
laser beam for 3.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Beast is gonna clear here.
Nice. You want to see what you missed?
I mean, I have a sense.
When defeated, Magneto activates against the player who defeats the scheme. Make sure we're ready for that. Are you ready? Are you ready for that?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Sure. He activates. Let's go. He's attacking me.
Yeah, he is.
It had to happen at some point.
Yeah, he is.
Jean Grey is going to block.
Phoenix?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Both my steel fists were in here. Really? You're just going to waste a Phoenix
Well,
there?
I'm about to shuffle my deck. I already got the card back from her that I needed to get.
Okay.
To do the
So
thing.
much
that I was
value on
doing.
the table. There's 6 value there on the table, just sitting there.
Well, it's going to be 2, 3, 4 plus a boost card in value. So, you want to hit me with a boost card?
Now, this could also change the game here. Shuffle each Acolyte minion from the discard pile into the encounter deck.
That's okay. She goes away. Thanks
Those
for
are the
that.
bad guys, though. Those are real bad. I feel like we're just constantly getting bamboozled. At every turn, it's getting worse. Oh, man, you don't want to see this now. Look at these 4 big old... Oof. Gross. This is a slaughter.
I don't know. I feel like we're stabilizing.
Okay, that's great. That's good. Now, again, I can't defeat this guy if that matters to you. You didn't do 6.
That's fine. I got dunked on.
So is this going to go away at the end of the turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, let's rethink that, huh?
Well, I had to do that to do my laser beam. To do 3.
Can we just not get rid of the... well, we can't do that, can we?
It's too late now.
Can you
Yeah,
spend it
it's
on
really
something?
fun.
Can you do anything else? Well, I mean, let me think if there's any way I could kill this guy.
I will be impressed, especially since you can't attack him.
I can't attack him. Oh, yeah, with Cyclops, right? Well, let's at least start with something.
Yeah, that was bad. All that was bad. I thought it was going to work out very differently.
Wait, when it says I can't attack, does that mean basic attack?
I think it's all attack.
I can't attack at all.
Yeah.
That's really what that means?
Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do.
I'm all covered up, man. I mean, I at least could have drop kicked or something out of my hand, but if I still can't actually do that, then what can I possibly do?
Well, here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to...
I can do literally nothing.
No, that doesn't even work.
All right, so I can't play attack cards either. That's pretty crazy
Yeah, I should have removed that.
how they've done. Can you remove this?
I mean, I could have if we walk everything back that just happened.
Huh. I think we're just going to have to lose this and do it again.
I agree.
Yeah. See how your optimism has failed?
Yeah. I mean, it's not over yet. He's nowhere near winning.
Your optimism is kind of in trouble yet again. Use one of these here. Pay for a genius on Shadowcat. Can't even use this thing. I've got an attack on it. Can't stand up. I got no way to stand up. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't use this. So we'll play Peter's Studio there. Skilled Strike. Let's roll down here. Then exhaust this. Discard until I get a Cyclops card. There's one.
Colossal card.
Yeah, Colossus there. Okay, cool. We did that. And
I have ideas.
then let's do...
Remove 2 from the main scheme?
yeah, I suppose the main or the sabotage, I guess. I don't know. 2 from the main there. One on Shadowcat there.
It's all going according to my plan.
Yeah, we might be okay. You know.
I got the big brain Cyclops going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're the thinker. You're not supposed to give up. You're supposed to have a...
You're not supposed to give up. I do get a free encounter card.
Just haven't been able to do anything. That's my problem. Let me discard... Oh, and when I go into the mode, I've got to do the thing. It's nerves.
Daniel Rojas, what up? Saying, honestly speaking, I like seeing things go wrong. It keeps the game interesting and on your toes.
Yeah, I agree. We lose on standard, well, then we've truly fallen from grace.
Yeah.
Again,
want this.
we're having too much fun, and I blame myself for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. So I can easily discard this.
It's all going according to plan.
1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Okay. Hey. Let's not.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
All right. So, 2 threat goes on the main scheme. It's not even close. We have so much time. I say that, knock on wood. Then he's going to activate against me. He's attacking. He's attacking for 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to have to block with Old Beast. It's too much. Oh, you know what? No. I'm going to block with this.
Are you swaggering? This is the moment. You're really calling this is the time.
This is the pivot point. 2,
Okay.
3, 4, plus a boost card. I'm blocking for 5. Special, if this is an attack that defeats an ally, magnet counter. That's
Nice. Well in.
And this triggers, and I ready. Nothing happens. Got him. All right. Then he's scheming against you. 3 plus a boost card.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna play armor up here.
Yes.
Change to hero form, gain a tough status card. And then if I could launch an attack here, I would, but I still can't. So that was where you could surprise attack and suddenly do damage. Not that it would be good here.
It would have been really powerful if we'd had him at only 4 life left.
Yeah, totally.
Hang on,
Could
boom,
just
draw. Let's go.
Yeah, wreck
Sorry,
it, but-
I have a plan.
Okay, so this is going to, I'm going to try to tough this.
Yeah, nice.
That's not considered defending, right? I don't think so. Defense action, you got to do that.
No.
So I lose a tough.
Yeah,
I gain a card.
yeah. We like the stock.
Okay.
Then this guy attacks you with a boost card.
Yeah, and I think this is where Shadowcut probably comes in because I can't lose my final tough and do anything of import. So Shadowcut's going to soak this unless you want Beast.
Well,
This is 4th ward on the table. What's Beast at?
Beast is at 3, and he has 2 health left, so he's got 6 left.
Yeah, he's got more
Well,
value than this.
my question is whether or not it's worth blocking with Cyclops.
Whoa.
2, I'm defending 2. That's not for the round, right?
This is almost assuredly a 3 because of that.
Yeah, which I could take.
There's a bunch of big things in here. Yeah, up to you. I'll let you make that call.
Let's do it.
You going for it?
Yep.
There's the 3.
Yeah, take it.
All right.
Not Shadowcat. She's like a little sister to me.
Excellent.
Oh, are we doing the roleplay version of this?
Oh, we're not. Yeah. Oops. I'm watching the role playing server.
All right. Una Scion. Teamwork tough.
Did you call me?
Yeah, I know.
What's teamwork mean?
I haven't figured it out yet. But, we'll keep our eyes open. We'll eventually figure it out.
We're still waiting to find out.
Amelia Vaught. Stalwart. Teamwork. When defeated, you get confused.
Me?
No, whoever defeats him.
Okay.
This one
Just
is
says confused. Confused.
Because a lot of enemies showing up all of a sudden. We got this.
Yeah, we got it though.
All right, over to you.
Here's Delgado.
Delgado.
Okay. Easy. So we have a new problem, I would say.
This passes to you. It's not that big of a problem. This goes away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going, yeah.
All right. So
I'm the guy. I get to go now, right?
you do get to go.
Okay. So, yeah. And what does Overkill do? It has to go to the main villain there?
Teamwork says everyone with teamwork will activate against you. Teamwork matters here.
Oh, I need that magnetic counter as well.
Let's read the teamwork keyword.
Yeah. I guess that's not a bad idea to do before you start, is it?
Well, that's why our friends are here. Make up. Team up. No.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. After a minion with teamwork enters play and engages a player, if there's at least one other minion that shares the specified trait in play, each minion that shares the teamwork keyword with the same specified trait activates against the engaged player.
Are you kidding me?
So I played here. Then I played here, so then this one activates.
Don't they both activate against you? Didn't it say everyone with teamwork happens all at once?
I think that's what each other. Each minion that shares the teamwork keyword with the same specified trait activates against the player you gave us. So this, then this, they're going to both activate.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get one.
And then all 3 of them activate?
So all 3 of them activate.
This is the end of the line for us.
No, dude. Watch. This activates. I'll block with Beast. Beast gone.
When you block the one with Beast, take 2.
I can't take 2 because I die.
You're not 11 over there?
10.
What do you got all that fancy armor on for?
This activates. I take 1. Then yours comes into play, and all that needs to happen is you need to block both of these.
Yeah, and
then you just take the damage from the other one. Easy.
Yeah, and lose the tough, and then can't do literally a single thing on my turn. Not a single thing. Almost it defines nothing. What I can do here.
That's a pickle.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? All right, so Colossus blocks your Unconscion over there. Loses a tough, gains a card though. How about that? That's worth something. Then Amelia gets blocked by Shadowcat. Take 1 there, and then I can't block because of this.
Then I die.
I can't defend. Yeah.
See you guys later.
All right, cool. Dog pile. Let's do it.
All right.
Round 2.
Rack them up.
I think we can get through it.
Yeah.
I think we got it. Now we know. Means freaking business.
So,
I don't lose like that at this game.
So my first,
I refuse it.
I saw 6 upgrades my first 2 hands, and then 4 of them were under the thing.
Yeah.
Which is so bad.
We didn't even make it through my deck before
Not
losing.
one time.
We lost that.
That was
quickly.
a proper Dunkarini.
Yeah, that's a freaking Dunkaroo, dude. Magneto dipped us in that little chocolate cup. Remember those Dunkaroos?
Oh yeah,
Kangaroo
Dunkaroos.
branding, yeah.
I love Dunkaroos.
Yeah. And now we know not to bamboozle ourselves with the original side scheme. Just don't give him the Magneto's power up front.
Magneto's power? What are you talking about?
The thing we discarded and then it gave him an attachment.
Oh yeah. Definitely not the first turn.
It just goes to show you don't have to be good at this game.
Just lucky?
No, that's where it ends.
I was going a different direction with that.
Oh, and then, yeah, so the thing... Is this the thing? Yeah, that's the thing. You got it. You figured it out.
All right.
Wow.
Round 2. Ding, 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 ding. Mark
Okay.
it.
All right, Magneto. Just because I made a medal doesn't mean this is hard. You think you've got something? You've got your forever upgrade as well. Don't forget that.
Once you use it, it's out of the campaign line.
Wow, we are rewinding the tape.
Yeah, we're acting like the past hour and a half did not happen.
Not hard. I mean, this is really all because you've got some kind of a bogus Scott Summers over there. It's not the original Cyclops, the one that you brought all this way.
I agree. That's it. That was the reason.
You even put a damage token in the main scheme.
Still
You're
haven't
so
found the
upset
Cyclops
about it.
card. After all that. Yeah, I did just put it anywhere. All right, let's go.
All right, you ready to win this thing?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Good draw, good draw, good draw.
Those gotta go.
Not a bad draw. But I feel like it's the same problem I'm going to have like last time.
We're going fishing.
I like fishing because it's so delicious.
All right, got my visor. Blank says roll it all the way back. Let's look for Cyclops again.
Okay, so we've learned, of course, what have we learned? Well, we've learned to discard all your cards until you find the ones that you absolutely need.
Agreed.
Organic Steel and Death Focus are my builders. I'd like to get them out of the deck. There's my Titanium Muscles. This is a great start already. Angel, you're fine. You cost 2. That's my favorite part about you. X-Jet won't be seeing play, and Vulnerability will not be seeing play. So, easy.
I'm gonna trigger my ability to go get
Invuln, Deft, and X-Jet for Muscles. Muscles and Angel for Steel. Boom, boom, boom. We've got it's just a better build than last time, man.
We like it.
And then we get a free Organic Steel, so we actually got one floating. Do we have any 0 costs we get to play? I like fishes because they're so delicious. Wanna go fishing.
All right, time for some setup.
This is good, dude.
Oh, let's check them out. Oh, yeah. Interesting. It's like a big X. I wonder what that's for.
It signifies you need to stop and think before you put your identity in there.
Yeah, look at that. That's
out
cool.
Check out that pairing.
Blue and yellow, it's classic.
I was thinking about doing a blue with a yellow felt too. It's possible.
My concern would be...
That looks like Beast, doesn't it?
Would yellow felt...
I don't know. It all gets gross, doesn't it?
I don't know. I guess it wouldn't get that
It's just
gross.
felt. I mean, you can wash it. Put your your lint roller there.
Man, dude, when can we order that? You know, soon.
Yeah, coming in soon.
It looks great.
Yeah.
Oh, let me zoom in. Do you ever ever holding a physical object? I do this with cards sometimes.
Yeah.
And like my instinct is to like pinch and zoom.
I've never done that. No,
Like,
I'm not a psychopath.
Sometimes when I'm doing this, it's like I'm used to holding something like this and being able to like
Wow.
zoom in on it.
No, I'm not at that. I'm not at that point yet.
Could be an addiction.
It could definitely mean It can
Yeah,
mean a lot
that
of
looks
things,
really
yeah.
good. I'm surprised. I usually do not like the color yellow.
Yeah, it's the least favorite color of.
Makes
Most
sense.
people, yeah.
Color's awful.
Yeah, it's not a good color. But you put Cyclops in there. Look at that. I mean that's appropriate. That looks right with the yellow.
I'm totally.
Scott's the only blue forward
X-Man.
X-Man.
I mean, Beast is pretty blue.
Yeah, obviously.
But it'll go because it's like the blue and the yellow.
Yeah, blue and yellow.
Fan's saying you should use that immediately. You want to use the yellow one?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like
I've got another prototype.
I got the
too, a
fancy
different
red
yellow.
one.
Oh yeah, I suppose we can do like this.
We can show the whole range. All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this differently. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get her done. I'm gonna put a practice defense up here. -1 attack for the round, and that's really it. We're gonna flip Cyclops mode. I'm gonna play. I know this is bad. It's bad. But I'm gonna play my Ruby Quartz Visor for 2. I'm going to use
I've never seen you play the visor.
to generate a lightning resource for this. It gives the attack piercing and ranged. So I'm going to do 3 damage and remove the top.
Very cool.
Then I'm going to play Team Training. Spinning 2. Then I'm going to play Field Commander. Check this out. I take the first turn during the player phase, period.
You're the first player forever, yeah.
Yeah, but only during the player phase. I wish it was just period. You're the first player. Each Cyclops upgrade attached to a minion loses the temporary keyword. So it won't matter here. He's not a minion. You get the idea. We're going to go ahead and thwart 2. We'll just remove 2 from the main scheme. And over to you.
All right, look at this.
Chris saying those boards are looking uncanny.
Oh, I get it. Pay for Deft Focus. Use Deft Focus and Invulnerability to pay for Titanium Muscles.
Is that the card draw one?
No.
Where's the card draw one?
Flip up. Gain a tough status token.
Oh, Crisis Icon. I can't do what I did. It's fine. That's why we removed it last time. I get it.
1. Did we want an angel? Are you an angel?
Wideawake, the red and yellow on screen is so contrasting, and I love it. Our boards, yeah.
Yeah.
It does feel comic-y.
Mutant or X-Men trait. Okay. Well, really, which one's higher value here? Actually, this one definitely is. Organic steel, yeah. So Titanium Muscles. Play an Organic Steel.
So that's the card draw one.
No, still don't have that one. And hold that.
How many of those in your deck to draw one?
Hold that guitar. It's only one.
You saw it so early every other time.
It does seem to be a critical piece of the winning strategy here.
Yeah.
And then I'll discard this and draw it. Oh, wait, I got to do something with my boy. What do you want? 1 off something, 2 on the. Let's just
punch him.
Plug 2 to Magneto there. Let's do that.
Deal. All right, end of round.
Great. This is exactly what we need.
Are you lying?
No, no, no. Not at all. If I get to keep this hand and actually use it, it's going to be great. But we know how Magneto do. 2 there. Magneto's going to attack who? You.
Sure. I'll take it. He's -1, so it's 1 + 2. So I'll take 3.
Attack me to the tough. Gang up gone. Tough gone. Organic steel. Just going to bring it back.
Okay. Bad cards.
Bad cards.
Easy peasy.
You? Me.
Seized.
Oh, great.
Fine.
Hope that card draw card isn't in here.
Well, me too. Your card.
Oh, wrapped in metal. I mean, technically, I am wrapped in metal. Shouldn't I be used to this by now?
You're double
Why
wrapped.
is it a problem if I'm always wrapped in metal?
Just really wrapped in metal. It's like 2 metal snuggies. Know what they're called? The backwards blanket thing.
Yeah. Backwards blanket. Blanket with tubes.
I mean the robe, the backwards robe.
Yeah. A robe without a back.
It's so genius.
Okay, it's over to us, man. Give me that first player token, except you're also still the first player.
You're a first player, but I get to go first. You know what I mean?
Very Cyclops.
It's such a Cyclops thing. It's like
punching for 3, that's right.
he's like,
I
do
got +1
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay.
from the thing.
I feel like it's such a Chad move. You know what I mean?
Look, you're using the language of the internet. Are you sure you're not on TikTok?
I'm not. It would blow your
I
mind.
think that's millennial
My-
internet language.
My niece was trying to describe it to me the other day. It's like, on TikTok? I was like, no, I don't.
Yeah. Huh.
Anyways, back to us. Let's just
I
keep
think I might be getting off the internet for good.
building things.
Is this gone forever? This is
Yeah.
gone. Yeah.
It would be in brand.
I think it's about time.
Just the internet.
Yeah. Hire that out. You can be the internet person.
Team building exercise.
company.
We've basically done that. Team building exercise to play a danger room -1. You know what? Actually, no. Let's do it better.
We do need better for us to win.
Utopia instead.
Here. Yeah, what's that do?
After an X-Men ally enters play, exhaust Utopia, ready an X-Men character.
Okay.
So like
So we're still just building. We're in the building phase
yeah,
of
like
this?
but like earlier played Shadowcat. So if you activated Colossus and then played Shadowcat, I could activate this to ready your Colossus. And I have allies that ready too. So
What you're saying seems good. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you.
yeah, in eventually we'll use this to poke for 3. Oh, he doesn't have an upgrade. I can't poke nothing. I forget that piece of the equation. We will remove 2 here. I don't want to do that yet.
Yeah,
He
nobody
just
wants
gets
that.
stronger.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
And then pass it to you.
Great. All right, let's play Ironheart with this genius. It's going to draw me a card. Okay.
Genius. Once I see an ally, it's going to be great. Hopefully they're not all in that stack of 6 cards right there. That'd be suboptimal.
Suboptimal, yeah. I'll exhaust my identity
You must be on TikTok.
and spend a money here. Well, is there anything worth having?
Here's a question of the day. A question of the day. Not the question of the day. Is TikTok downloaded on your mobile device? Do you use it? And if so, why? Hey, Bryce is shaking his head over there.
To all 3.
I need cards.
Yeah. You need that card that draws the cards, you know? Have you thought about that?
Yeah, well, this is the problem also. All right, I'll discard here. And then
Bryn Dover very excitedly saying no.
Yeah.
Will Highgold, what's up, dude? Saying only to watch videos my partner sends me.
Yeah, I feel that. I get that.
I just get that from, you can share it in our living room, your phone to the screen. So that's how I see Instagram videos.
Yeah.
It's like, look at this, it's hilarious or cute or whatever.
Yeah, it's etc. Steady means it takes 2 instances, right?
Yeah, that's right. Daniel and Thomas saying nope. I'm just looking for one yes.
Death focus.
You mean the TikTok crowd is not the 4-hour live stream crowd?
Yeah, right. So,
Interesting.
what has gone wrong? Okay. This is acceptable. Make a basic attack. Lose. Okay. Well, maybe.
Jason's saying no, but it's popular in China. I knew of the app a
gone.
long time before I knew it was TikTok. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go here and here to Steel Fist, 5/10 enemy. I can discard a tough to stun and confuse. The question is, would I do that twice before it would matter?
He can lose 5. Wait, you're stunned and confusing him?
I could, but he's steady, so it won't matter unless I do it a second time. So I'm wondering if I want to discard a tough to do that or not.
There are 2 of these in your deck?
Yeah. But I think I already saw one.
Plus it could be on the old downward
one.
spiral here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna waste that resource.
Okay, I'm into it.
And then I'm gonna save this and
Also,
I'm gonna roll down.
Notably, oh no.
Got to. There is no way. But he's not +1, he's just 2+. It's not terrible.
If he draws a 2, then it will advance.
Are you also lower?
No, but he's gonna add 2 normal +1, 3. So actually, it's
He'd have to get a 3 to go to 10, would he not?
what is it 2?
Yeah.
So we're gonna add 3.
Oh, because we're adding 3 natural. Yeah. That's all right. I won't draw. I mean, I can't go along with 4 cards a turn, and it's not here. We'll let Ironheart take 1 there.
I can't clear it because of that thing.
Make you feel better, right? Okay, I'll go there. Just tee that up.
Yeah.
I gotta get one of these guys back in my thing. Let's get Organic Steel back in there. Or I'll tell you what I can do. I can give myself a shot, put armor up back in, and maybe we don't flip it if I draw into it.
Brandover, have you guys played or heard of Marvel Snap? I've heard of it. My brother plays. I have not played it. I play a lot of physical games. So usually in my non-tabletop time, I'm not wanting to play more games. Chris, random question, what sleeves are you using here? I'm using katanas. I don't know what sleeve. Are you using Dragon Shield?
I'm using a little bit of both.
I think you're using Dragon Shield based on what I can see. All right.
Okay, and then I will discard this because I'm trying to get closer to. Ooh, that's a good sign. 3, 4, 5.
All right, interesting.
6. Okay, don't have the draw, but it's not nothing. All right, what do we got? 3 coming in?
Mm-hmm.
3. Now check this out. Who's laughing now? I did draw that armor up.
Oh, nice.
So it'll be an attack instead.
Look at that. That was a big brain play there.
Yep.
You must be drinking a lot of water.
I'm drinking nothing but water.
All right.
And then he's going to attack me.
Yep.
And is there anything that's going to matter about that? Nope. It's going to be right to the tough. And there it goes. It's nicer when you get to draw off that.
Do you have an Ironheart block you want to surrender?
And let me go ahead and Organic Steel that. Yes, gladly.
All right, he's coming in for 2 plus 1, 3 damage. Thank you for the value.
You got it.
Bad card, starting with you.
Magnetic Missile, Surge. There's no Sentinel. Magnetic Missile, Surge. Uniscone.
Mm-hmm.
That means single scone in French.
You know what? I drew Lost Visor.
Oh, It's your
This
favorite card.
goes
Oh wait,
under.
no, but you already played it. This is everything's going wrong.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. So what I had in hand to play, I can exhaust Scott Summers to add it. Scott Summers to add it to my hand, which we will when it comes back around to my turn. All right. So first play token passes.
Yeah.
This is going to be a great setup. I mean, it's just everything.
Are you gonna kill Uniscone?
Everything is going how we want. I cannot attack. So
Uniscion?
that's fine. No, but
Unicyon.
I'm gonna get it. Remove the tough, do a lot of damage, and when you defeat it, you're gonna draw 2 cards. How about that?
Okay.
So just watch out.
Well,
Watch.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
Spell that.
Unuscione.
All right, check this out. Cyclops is gonna remove 2 here. Cool. Okay. And then.
Pass.
No. Actually, you know what? I think what I need to do.
World
gonna
is
use-
a vampire.
Team building exercise. We're gonna play Wolverine. Pitching here. And. No. Yeah, it's fine here. When he comes into play, I'm gonna activate Utopia. After an X-Men Alligators play, I can exhaust Utopia and ready an X-Men. So I'm ready.
Very nice. Are you gonna pierce this tough off of this Uniscone?
It's gonna blow your mind. So Wolverine's gonna punch that thing for 3 and remove the tough.
Oh, we forgot about the magnetic counters. Hold on. So 3, he attacks me, and then this becomes a magnetic trigger thing. So this might matter. What happens? Do we do it? Reveal it. Exhaust each upgrade and support I control. Place 1 magnet counter on the main scheme. And then that's 1, and then 2 for you.
Okay.
It's horrible for me, Zach. It's 3. That's 3 resources stolen. Oh my gosh, I hate it when this game does it like that.
It will hopefully be all right.
It's not about you doing things. It's about the fact that you can't do anything. Isn't that fun? This is a little page out of the book from Galaxy's Most Wanted here.
You don't get to have
Wouldn't
fun.
it be fun if you couldn't do anything on your turn? You feel like a hero, don't you?
I'm gonna go to
Isn't that something?
Scott Summers mode. I will exhaust to get my visor back. Remove this from the game. I'll trigger this to go get this thing. Priority target. Attach it. We're gonna play my visor. And then I will pass to you, and hopefully you have a lot to say about this turn.
Boy, I almost did.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna draw 2 cards. You know, it's not nothing. Chris, piercing removes a tough before punching.
Seeking to, how much can we put on Magneto total?
1.
We can do 1 to Magneto.
Yep.
And we can do 1 to Uniscone.
Yep.
And otherwise all damage is wasted.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, seems like a good time for Hulk.
Oh, wait. I have to search my deck for this card. I'm still going to do it.
All right, let's talk about what we can actually do with this hand.
Okay.
You can play a 1 cost and a 2 cost, basically. That's true. Strictly true, isn't it? How are we feeling about threat at this point? I mean, we got to.
I think it's advancing.
You think we're just gonna let it go?
Mm-hmm. Unless you have a ton of threat removal.
How much threat does Hulk remove?
None.
Okay. Relevant. Is Hulk the most effective? No. Although, if I roll that lightning bolt, I kill that thing, but it's all wasted. It's all the damage is wasted.
Yeah.
It's all freaking wasted. All right. Least amount of waste. Least amount of waste. You could drop Limitless.
You could just like punch here to draw 2 and see what you get.
Yeah. What a waste, though. Fine. 3 there.
Trigger this. Draw 2.
Complete bamboozle. Okay.
Options.
We got the thing. Iron Will. That's the card draw card.
That's what you just drew off of that?
Yep.
So the card that let you draw cards drew you the card that's going to draw you cards.
Boom.
Infinite value.
Easy.
What if you just had a deck full of cards that drew you cards?
Cards that draw cards that draw cards
That's
that draw
an archetype.
cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get rid of seized? I think we can do that, right? Oh wait, he attacks me if that's the case.
If you're tough, you draw a card.
That's true. Probably worth doing.
It's a good time to do it, yeah.
Yeah. And then if he... Yeah. Okay. So let's go Limitless Stamina. Discard here. It's actually going to be Hulk. This is not the time for Hulk.
It's not his moment.
No. We'll stand up and then we'll thwart for 2 on that seized.
This thing?
Courtesy of Iron Will.
Alright.
These guys will go in. Cool, all good cards. And then Magneto will attack me. That'll magnet up, so don't forget to resolve that. Boost +2. Discard a tough, draw a card.
Yeah.
And
Then magnet.
the first of the magnet things. There it is. Oof. You are stunned and take a damage for each magnet counter, which is currently 0.
Nice. Did the minion we defeated give him tough or something? Is that a thing?
Yeah, maybe. Unicone, yes.
Right.
Give him a tough status card. Okay, and then I am stunned. 0 damage, though. Hey, look at that timing. Who's laughing now, you fool?
Got him.
And then... Yep. I think this is right. We got to get ready for the future, yeah?
Yeah, always.
Let's play a combat training. Pitch this here. And then I'm going to roll down. But that's not the end of the story.
I see.
Catch my meaning.
I do. I'm here for it.
And then we'll do all of this stuff. And then we'll draw back up to 6. Okay. And here we go. Okay.
Next turn is going to be good.
Good.
Okay, so first thing is 2 threat on. So it's going to go to 9.
I need to put an organic back in before I draw. So these guys we gotta go back.
So we went to 9. And then he's going to scheme against me, which is great timing.
Yeah, scheme on.
So 2 plus 3.
That's a good time for
We're
that.
going to advance, yeah.
It's that dumb helmet too.
2A. Place 1 magnet counter here. If Sabertooth's Master Mold is not in the victory display, it's not. First player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for an M-type Sentinel. So 1 magnet counter. Can you get me an M-type Sentinel?
I sure can. Discard or
He's gonna-
real deck?
Either one. Your choice. Comes in with 2.
I like Wideawake saying Colossus getting stunned always makes me feel like he got rung like a bell.
Yeah. Then he will activate and we'll put 2 threat on the main scheme.
Oh, apparently the counter is removed after you resolve the main undercard, so we had 3 damage.
Okay.
So removed another boost. I would have drawn a card, whatever.
He's not activating his 2.
Okay, so then we'll do the thing. I don't know. Will we? I guess so. It's going to knock the tough off, and then I'm going to have to...
You draw a card at least, I guess.
Oh, that's actually not terrible, is it? All right, armor up. Change form. Get it tough. Attacks me for a bunch. Gets a magnetic counter.
Would have been 5 threat.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I draw a card from Iron Will.
Boom.
Okay. And now what? Now we do the bad cards?
Yes.
This is tough. This is good. It's good tough.
Advance. He's scheming.
Ah, come on.
2 + 2, adding 4.
I got it. Yeah. Come on, Magneto. Man.
We got this. We got this.
Such a pain.
We got this.
He's such a pain.
He is a pain.
Oh my gosh. Exhaust each upgrade and support you control.
Oh my goodness. What are you supposed to do? And I couldn't hear the last half of that. Place a magnet counter. All right. Discard till we hit magnets.
He's a control deck.
How do they work?
Quit.
Magneto.
Wait, is that only when he activates?
Armor after the third one goes
Oh,
on.
no.
That's right. He got his armor.
His armor, what does that do? Retaliate?
Can't be stunned and +1 attack.
Okay, and then you can get rid of it if you waste time.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this goes away.
Everything is fine.
Goodness gracious. The whole point of the deck, you know? Supposed to make 2 money there. And then
this passes to you, but I go first.
deck focus.
Trigger my ability. There are none left.
Going downhill quick.
Sorry. Go to Cyclops. We use team building exercise. We're going to play a Nightcrawler with an energy. Then we're going to pay 3 for dust.
Dust costs 3?
Hold on. Before I do that. He heals 1. I'm going to...
Is it time? We should get Magneto his staff or whatever that is.
I'm going to thwart for clear this. Give him this boost. Then I'm going to use Utopia when I play Nightcrawler to ready.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'll remove 2 from the main scheme. The Cyclops.
We appreciate it, Scott.
Actually, I might need to do that differently.
We've got the need to sequence correctly on this because we're getting spanked constantly. Constantly.
I think you don't.
It's an absolute spanker, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call my mom after this. Just be like, Magneto was just slaying us today. I need emotional support.
I'm gonna play.
I don't like it when they tap my cards. You can do anything else. Don't tap my cards. Right? I wanted to use these 3 monies.
The 3 money.
Let me play the game.
That's right. Put up bigger numbers that I have to clear, but don't tap my cards.
I'm gonna attach an exploit weakness here.
What's the weakness?
I don't know, but I'm exploiting it. Everything attacks it does 1 extra damage. So I'm gonna use this to fire my lightning bolt eyeballs at it. And do 4.
Wow.
Then we will.
That's a perfect amount to not kill it. Very impressive.
I'm gonna put 2 threat back on the main scheme real quick. I have a better plan.
You can do that with your ability?
Yeah.
What?
Well, instead of removing,
Put 2
actually,
on it.
I'll remove it with Nightcrawler.
Okay, there you go. That's fine.
Then I'm gonna basic attack Magneto. So it's gonna remove the tough, but I'm also gonna trigger this ability. He responds after I make a basic attack. Spend 1 of each type. I'm gonna spend a lightning and use a band together, which generates a wild for each ally that I have.
Whoa.
So it's 2 wilds.
That's a really efficient way to do that.
Yeah, so I'll remove that. Get that out of here. And then, question.
You're doing a lot. You're doing more than I'm just getting just railed.
Should I punch this with Wolverine? It's overkill.
I mean, it's overkill if you punch Magneto too, eh?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had 1 damage floating randomly.
I don't have it randomly. I don't have any overkill either.
Wolverine going in, finishing the job.
Raw, I actually could add 2 tough, if you believe it.
And I had to do this technically before I attacked with Cyclops, so there we are.
Or at least a version of 2 tough, I guess.
Over to you.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah.
Actually, once this gets going, it's really crazy. So, like, with Nightcrawler, if I get attacked and spend a lightning to cancel the damage, and he goes into my hand. But then with team building exercise, I can play him at -1, and when I do, Utopia triggers and I ready something. So, like, the value of that interaction over and over is just, like, crazy.
What? Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're definitely right. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do here?
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah. Clearly. And I'm stunned.
Magneto was tough. I didn't have overkill as far as I know. So
That guy?
he's fine.
He can be tough again if you want. I don't care. You want to
No.
put a tough on him? Or?
No. It all worked out.
Did you have
I punched
piercing?
him for 1 with tough. I don't.
There
have
you go.
piercing.
Yeah, everybody loves that.
Everyone, you're like defeated. We're nowhere near losing. Look at this, we're fine.
Well, I'm losing.
You just aren't on like.
I'm just not doing anything.
Yeah, you don't feel like a hero.
I feel like I'm playing Hulk again.
It's more like a Hulk. Look at that board though. It's popping.
It is a popping board.
Look at this the big display up there. We can see everything. It's just like that board is the most popping.
It's definitely popping. Yes, it's not as present in real life as the
it's not.
The lights
It's really
make it
not.
seem. Boy, they really love that yellow.
Yeah, it's like really reflecting.
It's
off of it.
vivid. I'm gonna have to waste some money. Or am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. So let's go. Let's see. Invuln, move down, roll up. I'm probably gonna draw that get 2 tough things. 1 bulletproof projector, 2 bulletproof protector, I guess is the correct thing.
So how cool is
1,
Nightcrawler?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that you kneeling my stuff. I hate you, Magneto. You're my greatest enemy.
Force field, look at that. Bryce. I need a Bryce cam. So bad.
Okay.
There was a Nova card on the screen. I don't know why.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I can't do
There's
any
definitely the
damage.
system.
I can't do damage to this guy.
You can do 1.
1 damage. Yeah.
Max value.
So what can I do? So Skilled Strike is not worth having.
Yeah.
Let's just get that on the table. The Steel Fist,
More of
complete
a
waste.
thinker's game
Complete
than a
waste
fighter's
of
game.
time.
You know what I mean?
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to waste a card. We don't like that though. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Is there a way to not waste a card? Skilled Strike is the way to do that, but that's not gonna matter, of course. Organic Steel is something we need to play. Limitless Stamina, Ready the Hero, that's good. We could save Organic Steel for later. Play it later. That's actually a card you might want to play at a later date there. Invulnerability, you might want to play Steel Fist. All right, we'll just say maybe Steel Fist is the card you want to play. No, you don't though, do you? You really don't. But I gotta do something this turn. I've gotta do something. So let's go remove 2. How you like that?
Love it.
And then
That was great. Very efficient.
let's go here.
Can you ready and do it again?
Let's go Limitless Stamina.
Ah, yeah, man.
Let's do it again.
We like the style. That's actually one of the best things you could do for us right now.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll do, I think this is right. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to do 3 for vulnerability. Get it tough.
Hey.
You know you can def focus to lower that for a superpower? That's something, isn't it?
That's that card everyone talks about, but you...
Yeah, I'm going down here.
Are you yelling timber?
Well, the thing is, like, I can get an armor up card and come right back.
Yeah.
So, like...
I love it.
Chances are high.
Get the free tough token and get the extra card draw.
Yeah. Now, the question is really... You could also, and this is probably better, you could, instead of playing a vulnerability, you could play Organic Steel. Because that is effectively equivalent to 2, but it doesn't double you up. But if you take the hit, then you lose a tough status token anyway. So that's actually probably better. Let's do that. So that's why you don't play it.
I don't quite know what's happening, but...
I'll lose the tough, I'll gain the Organic Steel.
Mm.
And then when I go down to Funky Town, I'll get armor up.
Get 1. When you lose the tough, you'll get 2 back, and it will be fully recharged.
I'll be fully recharged.
That's that metal synergy we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, because that'll at least give me more card draws. So we'll get armor up. We'll shuffle that back in. Now there is a chance that I'll end up here. The 1 card I won't draw is the armor up. It's possible.
I don't believe in that. And if I don't believe in it, it must not be true. Just gonna ready, draw. I got my visor out. Look at that. 1 card left in deck. I don't get a free.
I got 1 too. But I'm about to.
Perfection. You definitely drew it.
I did. Shooter McGavin style. Okay. And now we go to all the things I don't like doing, right?
Yes.
So then we get 2 on the main. Then we get activations. Activation against me. It's armor up. Up into Colossus mode. Gain a tough status token. Take the attack. It's going to be 3 plus.
Dude, you're online.
6.
You've done it.
Remove it. Organic Steel. Draw a card. Get an encounter card.
Do you get a tough back, though?
Yeah, I just don't lose it. So if that happens again, I can get another card if needed.
I kind of like the sequencing where our cards are separate. Like we're getting bad cards at separate times.
Yeah. Walk Dogger, I know I could keep a card there for Organic Steel, but there's nothing that I wanted more than what was in my deck already. So
yeah,
I just discard it. It's extra.
All right. He's going to attack me.
Ineffective.
I'm going to take this one to the face.
Yeah, sure.
Plus none. Shuffle every Acolyte minion from the discard pile in the encounter deck.
We got that last time in a really bad time.
Yeah, because it makes the deck flush.
It makes the deck baller. Yeah.
They be rolling.
Dude, look, they hating too. Look at these. Oh my gosh. That's 5 of them.
Hating.
And they've all got teamwork, dude. It's an absolute slaughter. What are they thinking, man?
How do
you go?
Cuts to a commercial of the Acolytes, and it's like, they be rolling.
How do you go from like... It's like I was just like playing, Top Golf over there at the golf factory or whatever, and then suddenly I'm competing against Tiger Woods on the 5th scenario.
Southern Hills PGA Tour. It's like, woof. Come on.
They all have teamwork. It's just like a keyword meant to kill.
I mean, it's that side scenario is bustedly good.
Printed to kill, dude.
Yeah, but we're in a better spot than we were last time.
We're not. It's not worse.
It's not worse.
And then we got 2 magnetic counters, of course.
You know what?
Which we would, of course, never forget.
It's a thing to manage on top of the game that gives you more things to manage. It's a lot. That's like I don't know if that's necessary for his theme.
Is this necessary?
You know what I mean? Like, it's an extra thing to track every time that gives you extra cards to track.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's fine.
It's kind of Magneto.
He's made of metal. Let's get a Shadows of the Past here. What's going on? I haven't even seen this minion.
You know what? It'll add cards, though.
Where is the minion? Where did this go?
It's in your stack.
What stack?
I like there's just visible confusion. Where's your Nemesis cards? They should have been in your deck.
Visible confusion. I don't have them.
You do, though.
I really don't.
Where are they?
Are they over there? Are they over there though, or in
Yes.
that red stack maybe?
It's not. That's the aggression cards. Hold on.
You sure they're not shuffled up there?
What color is your?
Wait, Juggernaut. I put Juggernaut over here before we started, so it's probably at the bottom there, or the top, for sure. I definitely know that because that was my nemesis. I put him over there. I didn't realize that's what it was. Wow. Oh, is this it? This is it. Right
Oh,
here.
there he is.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I put my minion in.
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. Proper pronunciation is Juggernaut.
It's like they're about to fight, and it's like, oh no, it's Juggernaut. And they're like, he just pauses and says, "Pardon me, sir, it's Juggernaut."
It's cool. I mean, he's got that suit on. Put that into play as well, and then shuffle the rest into
Oh,
there.
amplify. That's a fun keyword.
When revealed, discard each tough status card from each friendly character. Oh, no, get to take a free card draw there. Place 2 threat for each tough discarded this way. So that's going to be wait, each character. So that's Magneto as well. Did you do that?
There are no toughs.
There were no toughs. Okay. And then let's shuffle these bad boys in.
Easy. Wolverine's ready for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
If Juggernaut shows up, I'll tell you one person you want to have around, and it's Wolverine.
He slays. What about Omega Red or whatever? You remember Omega Red?
Yes.
Is that Sabertooth version, or is that related? He's another one of the tank guys, I think. Just keep showing up.
Phoenix is fine to everyone too. She'll melt them.
It's got me on it. This can't be good. Metal shards. When revealed, deal 1 damage to each character you control and place a magnet counter. So that's going to resolve that.
Oh, cool.
Luckily, I only have 1 character I control, and I already lost my tough.
That's meant to annoy you with tough, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to annoy me, but you can't annoy me if I'm already annoying myself. And then a magnet counter happens, and so then we resolve until we find a magnet attachment. Magnetic bubble. That's going to be a retaliate 1. Counters reset. And sure, that was fine.
All right, my card is magnetically sealed. When revealed, place 2 additional threat here for each ally in play. So 6 threat on, because I've got some allies. Look at the art on that magnetically sealed. I love it. Cyclops is trapped in a magnetically sealed room, so when he uses his beam, it's bad news.
What is his beam made of metal or something? Is it magnetic?
It apparently magnetism can reflect his beam, which is a problem because we're facing Magneto.
Yeah, of course. He can use magnets to do anything. He can use magnets to literally pull our pants down and just send us out the door, man.
I'm actually starting to think when ICP wrote the song about magnets, they were actually watching X-Men, and they were like, bro, magnets, how do they work?
He's pulling us by the back of the shirt and the trousers and throwing us out the door.
Yeah.
It's not even...
It's like a schoolyard bully situation.
It's not even...
He's 2 years older than us.
It's not even
And
comparable.
the difference between 9 and 11 is huge.
All right. Everything's fine, though. We're going to be just fine.
All right. First player token passes. We got this.
As a formality, of course.
Yeah, of course. We all know who's in charge.
Yeah, right.
It's you haven't seen it, man. So there's a moment where Thor is with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
And all the rest of the Guardians, besides Peter Quill, who's the,
Yeah, of course.
the captain,
Main guy.
are really impressed with Thor. Like, really impressed. And Thor's, like, unconscious, and he wakes up. And then there's this whole bit about who's actually in charge.
Yeah.
So clearly it's Thor. But Quill is the captain of the ship, and he's like, that was my ship. And Thor's like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. And he winks at him. It's like, it's so killer. So one of the best parts of the movies, actually. It's really funny. All right. I will go first because I'm the first player, and that's the only reason. Wolverine heals.
Mm-hmm. But then you don't swing because you don't want to die, right?
Well, he's got 5 health.
Oh, great.
Because
Yeah,
of the
that's
team
perfect.
training. Yeah. So here's what we are going to do.
He's literally doing whatever he wants.
We're going to play Phoenix using my team building exercise.
See, you've got the right idea. You're supposed to use allies.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Marvel Champions primer for you.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense.
I need to get through my deck at least once, and
I'm
then
gonna
I can
get
start
a
playing them.
Priority target. We're
I guess
gonna
I've done that.
Attach it to Juggernaut. Use Wolverine. Remove the top and do 3 to Juggernaut.
What about the threat situation here?
We're gonna handle it. We're gonna use my visor and do 3 more to Juggernaut. Just trust me.
Trust the process.
Nightcrawler is gonna punch here. Remove Juggernaut. I'm gonna draw 2. Which is gonna get me a free.
Thanks, bro.
Free encounter card. Can you hand me a?
Yeah, I'll give you right here.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna remove. Before I do her, I'm gonna remove 2 here because this will ready her.
From the old Surge boy.
This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move 2 there. So when I played Phoenix, he'll ready. And draw 1 more card.
You wouldn't need to be metal plated. I have so much damage to be doing, and I can't do any of it. I can do none damage because of Magneto's. It's like they built this for me. So, like, you know, is there a world where it's fine? It's fine. Can you get rid of that boarding party or something?
Boarding party?
I've got 4 damage just standing around.
Well, how much threat removal are you gonna do? How about this?
Well, I can do 4 damage. I can do 2 threats.
Instead of removing this, I'm gonna remove here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove here. I'm gonna remove here.
Look at that. There we go. Now we can land some blows.
Now you can do something.
We're gonna do something to him.
Now, it came at a cost.
Why don't we just kill this guy?
Also, remember you have to do 8 to this before it goes anywhere.
Oh.
But that's
well,
cool.
if that's the case, then just go here instead.
It's too late.
Because then I can just attack this thing, and it doesn't matter if I can't do damage to him, right?
All right.
Because, yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. So you just do 6 here?
Yeah. Now, let's see what's in my hand.
We can't compound our problems. We have to create new ones. I'm Sleepless in Seattle. I watched Sleepless in Seattle for the first time last night.
Really?
That movie is fantastic.
With Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is great.
It's a great
You've never
movie.
seen it?
I've
With
never
the
seen
radio
it.
and that
It's
whole
so
sequence?
good.
Yeah.
My gosh.
It's classic for a reason. What's up?
I mean, I knew from the very beginning that was going to be a great movie.
It calls in on the radio, right?
Yeah.
That's like the early
He's
part of the
sleepless
radio.
in Seattle. He can't sleep.
Yeah.
His wife died. You know, he's very sad.
Yeah. It is very sad.
And then he meets the love interest at the very end, and then
Magic.
yeah, magic.
That's how it happens in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, my ally limit's increased by 1. Problems are solved, dude. Our troubles are over. Our troubles are over, dude. Look at this. Let's play Richter. And then let's play a regroup. So when I at least play, it'll bounce to my hand this turn.
Look at you, board building.
After he attacks, deal 1 damage to the villain each minute engage with me. Well, that's not useful. He's gonna remove 1 here.
Yeah, none of it's. Yeah.
And then
Wouldn't need to be metal plated.
I'm gonna probably end up blocking with Phoenix so that I can put her back in my hand and do that whole game. Over to you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm just up here getting stuff done.
You really are. Yeah, doing nothing. Almost nothing.
Yeah.
If you can believe it.
I can.
I can as well, but I don't have any toughs now either. You know, it's just like at every turn, I'm just getting waylaid.
Jason's saying I saw that movie in theaters with my mom.
Wonderful.
How old were you when you saw that, Jason?
Wonderful.
So I didn't get to do this because I was gallivanting across the country to play Fab, but they re-released for like 1 or 2 days Rogue One in theaters when Andor was coming out, the weekend before Andor came out.
Ooh.
And I wish they would do that more.
Yeah.
Like, this weekend, even old movies. Like if I go see the original Star Wars in theaters, that would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
I've never had that
They should
experience.
do that more. Yeah.
Like, what are we doing? Print the free money.
My mom's seen each one in theaters.
Star Wars?
Yeah.
Wow.
Within like a week of release.
Get rid of that stun.
I always forget how
Deft, limitless
awesome your
stamina.
mom is. And then you tell a story, it's like, oh yeah, Ginger's awesome. You're like talking about her bringing cookies to your D&D session. It's like, my mom was bringing a Bible and a cross. Get behind me, Satan. It's true though. Woo! You were a what kind of character? A wizard? Not in my house, son.
It's so good. Oh man, I totally agree with. Whew. That's funny, man. That is funny.
Real life is funny if you let it be.
Wow.
Don't mind me.
Yep.
If
I don't know.
if I play another helicarrier, is it just gonna get discarded?
Just need a tip. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, the answer is yes, right? I mean, it's the only way.
I have no idea.
It's the only way this happens.
It says it works.
It works.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Gimmicker Santa went. Oh, I did see this. Maybe they are doing this. I'm not aware of it. Gimmicker Santa went and saw Lost Boys at theaters last week. I did see that in my AMC app, but that was back.
man, I'm just shut down on you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plan for now instead of the future. Yeah.
I've got my deck on the table.
Check this out. How about a drop kick? We're gonna spend 3 fat stocks here.
Impressive.
So deal 4 to the shield, retaliate 1, and then stun the enemy, which it doesn't matter yet, but maybe it will someday.
Perhaps it will.
And then draw a card. Good.
The Nostalgic New Yorker. I remember seeing the new CG augmented versions of Star Wars at the late great Ziegfeld Cinema here in New York City back in the day. The line went around the block. Yeah, I don't know why it's not like an annual thing. It's like, it's Star Wars time. They don't need to make new movies. Show the good ones.
Classic gonna swing for 4.
Here? I really got Bryce on that one. What did you say?
If they had been working on episode 10 or something, we're actually we're just gonna put 3 back into 4 back in theaters.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's kind of what happened with 7. I really wish they would just own the fact that the sequel trilogy sucked.
Yeah.
And hire a director, give them all the footage that was shot, give them a normal budget of 2 Star Wars movies, take all the time you need, all the reshoots, all the footage, whatever you want to do, and then re-release the sequel trilogy using the same actors, a lot of the same footage, but you just get to clean it up, new vision. The last movie, obviously there can be a time jump. Daisy and Adam got a little older, Yeah. It would be so good. Just make everyone happy. You don't lose the stuff people loved. And then you just make it all good. And you have one writer, director, clear vision, 3 new Star Wars movies, half the price. I mean, it's writes itself.
So
Peter Studio.
We dragged my father into those movies.
Mm-hmm.
And when we took him to Lord of the Rings, he referred to Legolas as the fairy bow hunter the entire time.
That's not inaccurate.
Oh, nice. Armor up. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, and then we will be done. Discard this card, drop to 6, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jason's saying that Sleep in Seattle came out 2 weeks after Jurassic Park.
Oh my gosh. These are all... Wow. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Next up.
Pardon me, I have to ready all my cards.
Yeah. I've never had damage on Colossus before.
It's a new world.
It is a new world. I kind of like it. Let's add 2 because we're here. Then let's have an activation against you. What do you think about that?
Great. I'm going to block with Phoenix.
Okay. Boost coming at you for a star. Deal it to yourself as a face down counter card. You're about to get a Bastion.
Scion.
Oh no, didn't you're gonna get another one?
It's all right. She's back in my hand. Scott's prepared.
That'll give me something to do.
Yeah, that's right.
Then attacking.
I like that glass half full attitude you've got going
me.
on.
I'm gonna armor up.
Yeah, you are.
Swing it up. Tough it up. And then this is not gonna go poorly. I just know it. And then he's going to attack me.
I don't know where the optimism came from, but I love it.
That. And then I will organic that back on and draw a card.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Love it. All right. And then we go to the bad cards. I'm going to get 1. You're going to get 1. That's just
what could go wrong?
Not great for us.
All right, first, Uniscion. Tough.
Oh, this is the teamwork problem.
Bastion. Tough.
He's not a teamwork boy, at least.
Fine.
Hulk would slay here.
Assault. The villain attacks me.
Okay.
So.
Oh wait, we gotta hold on. We gotta do the things that we forget. So that's 2. 1 for you, 1 for me.
Okay. Then he's attacking me.
Okay.
And this goes wrong. I'm just gonna block with my swagger.
Okay.
Block for 5. So he's attacking for 2, 3 plus a boost. I'll take 1. And already.
And then resolve magnets.
How do they work? Ooh, maybe we can discard all this. The
That'd
teamwork
be great,
guys.
wouldn't it?
Come on, feed me.
No. Instead, we just get magnetic mayhem.
No.
When defeated, the top 4 cards of the encounter deck to place a magnet counter, and all of that goes
Oh,
bad.
that's great. We can discard more cards. We gotta get them gone.
That's right. And this won't have teamwork for sure. Metal shards, the worst possible thing.
I mean, at least you draw.
I need tough, everybody.
Man, when Colossus is
When
not
he has
tough,
no
he's-
tough status tokens, he is miserable.
Oh, that's crazy. Regroup stays until the end of round. I didn't understand this card at all.
I don't think Armor Up is the card I should ever be playing, honestly. You're too exposed.
What's Armor Up? That's the one where you flip over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, against the guy who does these little pings of damage, sure. All right, this goes over,
Yeah.
and I go first.
Yeah.
That's so Cyclops. That one thing, is that not?
It's awesome.
It's like annoyingly Cyclops, and it's not convenient. Like, oh, you're just the first player the whole time. It's like, I'm gonna pass you this token, and I'm just gonna go first because that's what we do. All right, well, here we go.
Yeah, because I'm the leader.
You know, didn't see.
I'm the leader.
Let's see.
Ah.
All right, we're gonna play Phoenix using Band Together. When I do, I'm gonna put priority target back in. We're gonna attach priority target here. And actually, before I play Phoenix, I'm gonna do the thing right. I'm gonna remove
You're
2.
going to do it right, yeah.
Yeah. Let's remove 2 here,
Sure.
and then I'm gonna play Phoenix. Cyclops is ready, and then
We also add this for metal shards, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, cool.
and then I will
It makes bulletproof protector so bad.
use my quartz visor to fire the beam here. Remove the top, does 3.
Maybe it scales that way. Maybe Cyclops is great against Magneto and not great against a lot of other
Some of the
things.
other stuff.
And the Colossus is really good early, but then he fails at the boss.
Richter attacks, deals 1 damage to the villain and each minion engaged.
Oh, it's so good. Get that tough out of here.
Yeah, so 1 here, remove this top. This goes away, so I draw 2 cards.
And then this guy, does Magneto take a dump as
He
well?
does-
He's an
does take
enemy.
one, yeah.
Okay, good. Great. This is a way to attack.
All right, we've got a lot of stuff coming. Let's play. Oh, this is gross. Tactical Brilliance. If I do say so myself.
No.
I'll remove 3 there. Spending 2.
Where are you going? Here?
That one, yep. And then when I do, I get a tactic back, so I'll get this priority target back. I'll attach it here. And then I will 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's punch for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, wow, that's crazy of Nathan's hand. So that card, that crazy card, stays until the end of the turn
All
You can
allies
keep bouncing
possibly
allies?
bounce. Yeah, it's nuts.
for 1? Ooh, that's good. It's quite good, man. It's quite good. Magneto gets a tough, right? From her being defeated, that's right.
Then
And it
him
gets
being
knocked
defeated?
off, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. I think that's what happens.
Cool.
We're gonna thwart for 2.
Or is that after? I think it's after all this stuff. I don't know. After, what if a bunch of things are happening after?
Yeah.
Well, who knows? You know.
Thwart for 2. Remove here. Discard the top 4 cards.
What is it?
Magnet counter for each magnetic card discarded.
None. None.
I like that. I like
Acolyte.
that. Yeah.
Love it.
Clears that.
Love it.
Just so you're aware. This has 3 health remaining. If defeated, it goes to the victory display, and you draw 2 cards. Hopefully,
Do you think I should swing at it?
you can hopefully do that. Then I'm going to play a Tactical Brilliance. We're going to remove 3 here. Goes away. And then I get to put a tactic in my hand if there's any over here.
Well, look at old recovery mode over here.
Put a regroup down.
Look at old Mr. Get It Done.
Oh, and you know what I forgot to do?
Well, you could remove 6 threat while you're at
It
it.
doesn't work.
I believe everything that you did is doable.
It is.
You tell me if I'm wrong.
It is doable.
Is that a card in your hand that an X-Jet could help you play on your turn?
-1.
Yeah. Is it an event?
It is not an event. No.
No.
But I could.
You could Tactical Brilliance. You could hold. If it was a card.
Are you going to remove any threat?
I can remove 2.
Because if I could go down, I could get this into play.
I can remove 2. Yeah.
Right, let's go down. Let's trigger this.
I can remove 4.
Get a tactic upgrade.
Boom. Okay, so we can do this. Are you still thinking about things?
Yeah.
I should probably 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna play it just in case. I'm gonna play regroup again. So if an ally would leave play, it actually bounces back to my hand.
Okay.
So then I can hypothetically block for you if I need to like preserve your tough.
Preserve your tough. I'll block for you and keep you tough. How does that work? Okay, Colossus, you're going to do some things. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we can actually use you. So Deft Focus. I'm going to play Steel Fist, discard here, do 5 to this thing.
Draw 2.
Draw
Victory.
2. Right. Okay. Love it. Then we'll play Ironheart with energy.
Nice.
Draw. Still can't hurt Magneto, yeah? So then we'll do X-Jet. And then 1, 1. Still don't have any tough.
Bromby, I think I want to play regroup because if I end up blocking for Steven, the allies bounce and I get him back in hand, which I sort of want. Like, I really want to get Phoenix back in hand to play her again. And even if I don't use it, I didn't have anything else to do with that card. So I'd rather just have it and use it.
Let's remove 2 here.
I think we got this one under control a little better.
Keep things going. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, can't do this because I'm tough. Can't do this. Can't or won't do that. Can't do this. So these are my 2 options. So I'm going to throw it down.
Yep.
I'm going to use the studio. This could really backfire. There's only a few of Cyclops cards in here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You know
feeling
what
it
saying?
a little.
Not ideal, but we're here. We're here. Okay, and then our options are go here and there, and then hold the armor token. I think that's probably going to be best. All right, we got to play for what we're good at, and that is getting tough tokens. So let's play the X-Jet. Here. I'm going to have to get rid of Kitty Pryde there. And then we'll play X-Jet, pitch here for Organic Steel.
I like that we call it pitching now.
Yeah, it's just an easier term for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pitching this card for money.
Look at that X-Jet.
X-Jet in.
I saw they were releasing an X-Jet for Crisis Protocol.
Yeah, of course they are, dude. Crisis Protocol. If there's a line of ink that has ever existed in a comic book, they're making a model, and it's probably already made.
I also saw they're doing a Logan model, which is Wolverine in like his street clothes with a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. This is why we're here. This is why we're here.
All right, done. Okay. Cool.
Apparently you can't use the X-Jet. You're not an X-Man. But wrap your mind around that one.
Exhaust generated for a player's identity has the X-Man trait. Oh, I'm not an X-Man. Whenever I'm Peter, is that the idea?
I suppose so. Yeah. You have to do it before you went down? Somehow?
Yeah.
We're going to let that one slide?
No. All right. So we'll spin the X-Jet and this additional card. So we'll replace a 3 cost with Shadowcat. Instead of an X-Jet, we pay the additional card. And then we draw up to 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 extra. And then Shadowcat takes 2 here.
Yeah, that's fine. I like that.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine. And then everything ready is there. Okay. No X-Jet. Instead, we get a Shadowcat. Fine.
Everything's fine.
Fine.
All right, just so oh, wait. Are you going to armor up?
Can't do it now. It's fine. He's got to get to 12. There's no way.
Okay.
We just got to let him go.
First thing is 2 threat on. Next thing is scheming twice. You just want to do it twice.
3 plus 2 is 5.
Then go ahead. And what's the next one?
3 plus nothing. So 8, 9, 10, 11 of 12. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Oh no, wait. Give Magneto a tough status card and a face down boost card. Does he reveals that boost immediately?
Does he?
The deck's empty, so I can't give him a face down boost card.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
What am I supposed to do?
I put a thing on there. You want to go ahead and shuffle up and we'll see what the chat says? I could put a whatever that
Can I
is.
give him a face down boost before I shuffle the deck? I mean, I can't finish resolving the card. I can't interrupt the resolution to shuffle the deck, surely.
Don't know.
Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Don't call me white, don't call me.
Someone's saying that I should have this card.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Oh man,
It'd
that'd
be so good, man,
sweet.
wouldn't it? I mean, I'll be able to use it, I think, this next turn a little bit. I guess I should have used it that last
Apparently you
turn.
resolve it immediately. Let's hope it's a 0. Doesn't matter.
It does, though, doesn't it?
We're about to dunk on him.
It does matter. It does matter.
Could matter. Could also not matter.
Well, we've done our job of getting allies out to win the game, which, you know, has always been the case.
I've always said that.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
See if I David Blaine myself.
Oh, it's a 0.
Ooh.
Greatest Champions players of all time.
People really think I plan to do that.
Yeah, you're not good enough.
Hey, they don't know how not good at that I am, in fact.
I kind of wanted the challenge, but yeah, well. Okay. Then bad cards?
That's not what we just did.
No, we did the him scheming against us. You're first. So that's typical Cyclops. I go first when we're going, but when it's danger time.
Here we go. See, this is fun. An M-type Sentinel. We love it.
Magneto's armor. Magneto cannot be stunned. After your hero makes a basic attack, you can spend 1 of each kind to discard this.
Does that, you think, immediately discard the stun status token? He didn't tell us to do that. So
I mean,
let's
he
not do
said
that.
he's not stunned.
He's not stunned. Right, he's not stunned. Can't be stunned.
All right. First player token passes to me. I will go first. This goes away. Don't you love it? I mean, it's so Cyclops. It'll make your head spin. Let's trigger this ability. Let's see what we got. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
I'll be able to take care of this guy unless you got...
I'm going to take care of him and draw cards from it.
Well, what am I going to do then?
I'll remove some threats so you can actually punch the guy.
Okay.
You know the guy?
He's tough, though. Can you deal with that, too?
It'll make your head spin.
Can you get rid of all of the surrounding circumstances that make Colossus not very good right now?
Yeah. I'm going to use my ability to go get practice defense.
Blake said the stun status goes away, but I find that to be devastatingly...
I don't care. Let's do it. You want to switch to heroic right now?
No. No. It ain't happening.
Let's put that here. All right. Let's spend... Check this out.
I gotta tell you, there is the most solid 103 people watching this stream that I've ever seen.
They're here for the
locked
ride.
in. They're definitely not at work.
I'm going to play the X-Mansion.
They're definitely paying attention fully right now.
I'm going to exhaust this. And we're going to heal the damage from...
Me.
Wolverine.
Oh, okay.
Scout's going to recover.
Piotr.
Then we're going to use an energy to play a danger room.
I didn't shuffle anything back in, did I? I'm really bad about that. Very bad. I'm going to do it now.
Actually, no, we're not going to do that at all.
Actually, I guess I'll do it, and then I'll just reshuffle the whole thing.
Alright, we're going to go to Cyclops mode. We will play Tactical Brilliance using a Strength. I'm going to remove 3. And put a Tactic. We're going to get priority target.
Kind of ironic using Strength as a Tactical Brilliance there.
Sometimes Strength is the answer.
Sometimes it's what you need.
I'm going to use my Quartz Visor to do 3 to him.
That's better. Better anyway. That ability is so important. Don't forget your abilities. You can't win this game like this.
Phoenix is going to punch here for 2. Priority target triggers. I'll draw 2.
Jeremiah Shiro's just waiting for more pop album discussion. Jason's working on 7th C decks. Zach inspired me. Old school or new school? 7th C on the land or 7th C on the sea?
Let's remove the land or the sea, 7th C. Remove 3 here. We're going to flip.
Brent says we're here for moral support. David's on lunch break. I'll float his call. Wait, are you playing anything, David, on the lunch break today? I gotta have a smoke screen for Zach to just do anything he wants on his side of the board and then say that it works. Man, you got some glare issues over there, buddy.
Yeah, well, I didn't control it. We're going to attack practice defense here.
Anything else you can do there, boss man? Yeah.
Well, I drew a bunch of 0 cost things.
Oh, cool.
I guess we will play the danger room.
Highway. 1, 2.
I think. Well, do you have any threat removal? This is bad.
7.
Wolverine will take a damage and remove 1.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 Cyclops card or Colossus card. What's happening? Are we trying to actually deal with this?
I mean, I flipped this so we can actually do damage again. He's also -1 attack for the round. And then if we can remove like 2 or 3 threat, it shouldn't advance.
Yeah, I can definitely do it. I can do that. Yeah. I got you, bro.
Also, while you're in Alter Ego, if you play an X-Men ally,
yes,
I can ready an X-Men character. So, like, if you activate with your main character and then play an X-Men ally, I can trigger this and ready you.
Got it. Too bad Magneto's tough. It's kind of a waste of time for me to deal with him.
I mean, I could, instead of removing 1 with Wolverine, I can punch the tough right off of him.
Would it kill you?
No, he has 5 health because of team training.
Yeah, you may as well.
All right, so
yeah,
let's remove this into 3. And then...
And we can get him down to 12.
Mm-hmm.
So do 9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Let's start out with Peter's Studio. Let's
Love
paint.
this. Sleep and Gloom saying, sleeping up my base fossil Pokemon decks while listening to the stream. It's that time of year where my play group throws back to 1999.
Love it. I love that. Absolutely love it. All right, let's flip up to Colossus. And look, we get our almighty tough token.
Charged up.
And look at what happens when we get that. We'll play Bulletproof Protector, discard a tough, gain 2. Draw a card.
He's all dressed up and ready to go to the ball.
That's right. Oh my. Okay. Wait, so, okay. You can't be stunned. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. All right. And we got this, and we got this. Okay, let's go. We'll use this, and this goes here. This here. And then we'll do this for this, this. I gotta tell you, man, that all looks good.
In the end, it all worked out.
It all looks quite good. How much of a liability is Hulk right now, though?
Such a liability. It would make your head spin. As long as you don't hit the lightning, I don't care what you do.
Massive liability. Now, I should technically know what these 3 cards are.
Yeah, I mean, if you play Hulk and he flips a lightning, I mean, you just killed my entire board.
Everything's
Just suddenly, for no reason.
All right, maybe not Hulk then. Maybe not Hulk, okay?
I don't think it's his time.
I'll go a different direction.
You know what I mean?
Okay, Titanium Muscles plus Hulk. We'll play a Professor X.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, not yet, though. Not yet.
Yeah, there it is.
First, we'll swing for 4 on Magneto.
All right, down to 17.
Or we can thwart, to life.
You clear this thing.
Let's thwart. Okay. And then I will play a Professor X.
True Utopia, you can ready already Colossus.
Okay. Hardest part is, Get
it.
Then we're gonna go 2 off of the main there. From
Easy.
Colossus.
Cold pizza. Leroy Jenkins.
Bulletproof Protector. Discard a tough. Ready my hero. I will draw a card. I will put the tough back on.
All right. Stack them deep. Seems like cards that draw you cards and do good stuff are good.
What kind of a genius are you?
Card gamer.
Let's go 3 thwart from Professor X, the only way he knows how, of course.
I'm going to move this one down.
Yeah. Is it 4? Oh, it's 1 with floating up.
Yeah. I thought you were just leaving it for convenience.
That's acceptable. All right, how much can we hurt?
What's Professor X do?
When he comes in, he can confuse the villain, stun a minion, or ready an X-Men character. Do you want... Here, I can just... Well, he wouldn't have been... Down, comes into play, stand. Is there anyone else we want stood up? For any reason? I could also swing with Shadowcat first, stand up, swing with Shadowcat again.
Yeah, just get the value.
Can, kill herself ultimately, but...
Well, when in Rome.
Okay. So then and then Professor X comes into play. She stands up, Colossus stands up from the thing. And we've done it. Okay, and then for my next trick, we're gonna do this. And then we'll have basically 1 left over. Acceptable. Okay. We'll do Enhanced Physique. Can exhaust to remove it to make money. You see, I'm doing the money and we're making money with money.
Cards draw you cards and the cards make you money.
And then, the rest is kind of, it's history, really. Shadowcat, I guess, can go ahead and get used if we want.
Yeah, sure.
2 off.
Look at that. It really was to infinity.
It was to infinity, yeah. Yep.
If you have extra, you can start doing this thing.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. I will start doing that.
Or you could trigger this potentially if you really wanted it. Attack him if you have one of each resource floating.
Okay. Not even close. You wouldn't believe how much I don't have that, in fact.
He's a big fist.
Okay, and then here we go. Let's go Deft Focus and 1 off of Enhanced Physique to play a Steel Fist. Deal 5 damage to an enemy. I can discard a Tough to stun and confuse, but he can't be stunned right now, so we're just going to do 5.
Okay.
And then I can't do much more to him, right?
He can have 4 more damage taken.
All right, I'll do 4 to him.
All right.
Then Limitless Stamina to stand up. And then I'll do 2 off of Sabotage Master Mold.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I'll keep Ironheart for blockies.
Easy.
And then at the end of the round, Professor X goes. So he gets a block, doesn't he?
You start with blocking with him, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's so sad. Professor X just like literally get put under the bus there.
It's just like YOLO's out of here. Nice seeing you guys. See you next time.
All right, give me a free encounter card if you would, please.
A free one?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Thanks. Nice. Oh, you're an automatic shuffler, huh?
Like a robot. You
so
can't
good.
prove that I'm human. Highway.
We got a lot more stuff out. I feel like we're in control now, aren't we?
Yeah, it's
We haven't even seen 2 yet. Version 2, when he turns into Metal Mania.
Yeah. All right, 3 on.
What'd you call me?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I always draw surprise attack after. It's always at the wrong time.
Yeah, that's
always.
why that card is not playable. All right, he's attacking.
Oh, okay.
I'm an aggression man. You see, I played that card a lot, and then all of a sudden it's like, I want to stay in hero mode for a long time, so this card is dead.
Dead card.
Now you do have the card that you actively flip.
Oh, look, no, they're here together.
Yeah. So
They're-
like next round, you can go down and hold on to 2 cards.
Always at the wrong time. If
Yeah.
I never get these whenever I'm not stunned or at alter ego, like
I know, man,
never
I
at the
know.
right time.
Yeah, I hate it.
Nightcrawler dead? Is that true?
Maybe.
He looks dead. He's got 3 on him, man.
Everlasting.
But he goes to your hand?
No, only when he gets attacked. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll play another.
That's fine. We
later.
can just, you know.
All right, he's attacking me. You want to block this
With Ironheart
you
or
have
with
2
X?
things that
Let's
need
go
to block,
X.
right?
Let's go X, yeah.
So he's gonna get the magnet counter.
And then, oh my god, a 4?
+4. Wow.
Have we seen that?
You literally magnetic mayhem. You were just saying there was mayhem.
It was Mania, yeah. He probably goes and gets it when he goes to level 2, for sure. That's absolutely happening, by the way.
Then he's attacking you, and we get another magnetic token. But I assume you're gonna either tough it or whatever.
I don't know. It's also vulnerable now. Like, I'm going to lose them constantly.
You got 2 tough counters. I believe in you.
But, like, if I hold them, I get 2 money.
Dude, Ironheart this.
But also, wow, these cards are so bad. Okay. No, I need more cards.
Okay.
Yeah. So Magneto to me. There's that, and then discard the top. I'm gonna get it back with Organic Steel.
I'm gonna discard Telemagnetic. First
Draw
one
a
is
card.
Metal Shards. This is for you. Deal 1 damage to each character you control. Place a magnet counter on the main scheme.
What's that? Did you just do that?
That's because it hit 3. So you resolved, and then I discarded until we hit magnetic.
I do that.
You do that, yeah. I was helping you out.
So 1 damage each character you control.
Yeah. Including
Wow.
Ironheart. Cool. But you draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Then bag cards. Start with me. Another Uniscion. Tagaf.
Nimrod's Portal, Victory 1. When defeated in flow order, each player discards the top 2 cards in the encounter deck, takes indirect damage equal to the number of boost icons, plus 1 card. 6 on that guy, and then a gang up. I wish I had that Ironheart. I hate this game sometimes.
Well, it hates you.
It's fine. Villain attacks me. Okay, what do we need to know about that?
Do you need a blocker?
Yes. I gotta stay tough,
Yeah, it's a bummer, dude.
or this thing goes sideways.
Oh, you want me to block for you? All right, we'll block with old Richter.
Yeah.
Bunch. +0. He's gone. Look at that. Teamwork.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. And then this passes to you, but I'll still go first.
Call for an action. I'm gonna
Sure.
play Bulletproof Protector, gain a tough, draw a card.
Alright.
I can go to Dunk City if we can get that Sabotage Master Mold out of here.
Well, let's do that.
Surprise attack is very bad. Yes, it is.
I was trying to tell you.
When has that ever mattered?
Never. Oh.
I need more allies. I'm gonna have to end up in Alter Ego. Magnet counter or get another magnet counter, that's right.
Everything's fine. Alright, I think the play is here.
You wanna kill somebody?
We are going to attach a coordinated attack here. This goes away. And then I will...
Oh, that's handy for Wolverine.
Yeah, except, I mean, I can just use this free. That's the only thing I'm going to get to do with it. So I think I'm just going to let him sit and not gain anything. So I'm going to use this. Going to do 3, gets rid of the tough, and does this. Basically just attaching it so I can do things. Then we're going to play a Ricochet Beam.
You're going to hit with that there.
You know what?
Nobody can take damage here.
Hold on. Right. I can punch this thing. Instead, though, I'm going to do a basic attack into Magneto. When I do, I'm going to spend...
No way. Getting rid of his arm wall?
1 of each color. Yeah. And get rid of this. And then...
It's the world's fanciest jigsaw puzzle, really.
Attach that there.
Put this. Does that fit there?
What's that do? Don't like that.
That's bad. I mean, that's just impossibly bad. We have to do something about that.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to do literally anything else.
I'm gonna punch here. Doesn't take the consequential. Discard that.
Do you need to do that? I can do all sorts of things that aren't thwarting. If you can thwart. I can take care of this thing for you in a heartbeat.
Alright. I'll thwart, but I have to take a damage to do it. That's why I didn't like it.
Oh, right. You don't have to do that. I don't know.
That's
You
fine.
save your things. They'll get killed anyway. You'll get these magnetic shards, of course. And...
You're going down to Alter Ego?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. I'll pass it.
Is there any world where this is gone? Any conceivable world where I can play these cards in my hand?
Yeah, we can do that. Here. Bring this thing back.
Mm.
And then bring this thing back with 1 health left.
I'm bringing this thing back. Yeah.
So then instead of this, we instead...
I'm just going to make you play a better line.
Yeah. Remove 2. Remove 2. Reveal the orbital decay. Magneto cannot have more than 36 sustained damage. When defeated, flip this card over and reveal physical strain. Which comes in with 6.
What, we got to do it again? Even more?
Yeah.
Is this next version higher than 36? Probably.
I'm going to guess so.
Yeah, it is. You and I both know it.
And this actually was here. That's why I had that. There it is. All right. We're back to square. Then... It's actually just such a significantly better line.
I should have you back up more often.
I'm going to play Regroup. And then I'm going to play Ricochet Beam. We'll do 3 here. I got focused on that armor, you know?
So good.
And then we'll also do 3 here.
Yeah, it is better.
Yeah, so now you can do whatever you want.
Has this been here from the start, that practice defense?
I played it.
Okay. That's cool. Okay. Wow.
No, it was gone. It was last round.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So I'm going to go down the list of cards I can play, and I'm going to play those. And then I'm going to hold this, and then I'm going to go to Pietro mode, and then the rest will be history.
Yeah, hey, when you're an alter ego, can you use my X Mansion to heal someone?
Yeah, I'll use your X Mansion to heal someone.
Well, you got to be an alter ego to do it.
Oh, okay.
Preferably
Understood.
Wolverine if you're choosing.
All right, let's use Depth Focus. You know what we're going to play?
Glare over here.
Yeah, it is bad today. I don't know why. We're going to play Unshakable, if you can believe it. Kind of never thought I'd play, to be honest.
Brent, Steven, when you were studying philosophy, did you ever think you'd be playing a Marvel card game on stream for 6 hours as part of your day-to-day job? You know, when we first started, Steven was like, I had a dream. And the whole goal is to make this dream come true, which is that one day we'd be playing a Marvel card game for 6 hours on camera.
If you can get me this one thing,
Yeah, this is why I'm here.
I'll be here forever. No, but I do think the study of philosophy prepares you to not have any expectations and still try to find meaning in your life.
Which was
the Lord
helpful
knows I've had to
for
do.
about a 10-plus year period. And perhaps even now.
Because the meaning is not forthcoming, let me tell you. You really got to manufacture it in this place.
Yeah, it's where you also learned about sarcasm.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't know anything about it before now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to kill Magneto? Version 1?
Let's go.
Let's go to version 2.0. Let's go Steel Fist.
Okay.
Not with energy, that's wrong. With titanium muscles. Deal 5 to an enemy. I'm not going to discard a stun and all that. It remains a waste of time. And then let's... Well, I suppose that's a bit of an issue. I'm doing too much damage. Is that? There's no... Yeah. Okay, and then we'll attack again. We'll attack it again.
All right. Party on, Wayne. Might need a stage 2.
Now, hold on. I might be able to get rid of his little armor. No. Can I make a... No. I can... No.
He's tough.
Min-maxed.
He's got 40 health. And when revealed, we each get a face down encounter card. Surprise.
Yeah, fine. Fine. Oh, no. I can't play any of these cards. You know, this is our issue. Is there anything that I paid with that I... No. Okay. Can you believe I can't play any of these?
I can.
Surprise attack, armor up, skilled strike.
Well, you could at least go down, use armor up and skilled strike on the way back up.
Is that really what you want to be doing?
I mean, you draw extra cards from being down. So then keeping those cards in hand is not really a cost.
You know what? What we could do is we could discard... If I'm going to roll down anyway, we can... Is that Colossus card down there? Is Cyclops
Yeah,
card
I think
down
I see him down there.
We'll discard this, and we'll at least apply a confused token to him.
All right. Halfway there.
Because if I'm going to roll down anyway, it's not going to matter. Then we will roll down again.
And then you can heal something.
When I
which is my
do,
Wolverine.
I'll search and put something in. It's going to be this steel. Whoop. And then we're going to Piotr Studio to go get a card.
Tell me, Bryce Cam.
Shadowcat would be the best here.
I think Bryce Cam is what would take the channels to the next level. Single-handedly.
Yeah, I'll run by the content strategist.
Yeah, okay. Good idea.
All right, and then we Piotr's Studio.
Come on. Shadowcat. 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 That was not
Another unplayable card there.
Shadowcat.
And then we'll pass, huh? The highs are high, man, with this guy, and the lows are very low.
Yeah, it's like an equal but opposite reaction.
I don't want this. I'll keep the armor up. I don't want this. I don't want this. And maybe keep a Maid of Rage? I don't know. Are any of them worth having? I should at least be able to do something with that. And if there should be a minion at this point. We haven't seen a minion in a while, so sure, let's keep it.
Yeah.
We'll draw up to 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything all ready?
3 threat on.
Got money in different area codes. 3 threat goes on. Then we go activation against me. Armored up.
Armor up.
Armor up. Also stand up, which I forgot to do there.
I like your commitment to keeping that felt around.
I'm trying. I've armored up. I'm getting another tough boy there. And then we just aren't certain.
He's attacking you?
Yeah, it's never as good as you want it to be. Okay, attack me. Exhaust my identity.
Cool.
Love it. Take a tough, draw a card. Oh, gosh.
Right. He's attacking me? I'm gonna
Yeah.
block with Phoenix.
Yeah.
2 plus more. She bounces to my hand. Thanks for playing.
Okay. Then bad card to me, bad card to you.
Yep. You first on the bad guy side.
Off guard. Discard an upgrade or support I control.
Oh, great. That's where Unshakable is just really clutch.
It's perfect, isn't it? As a condition, it's an upgrade. It's good. It's ready. Let's go. And then let's do Missile Bomb, Magnetic Missile, Surge. I don't have a Sentinel minion to defeat.
There's a lot less Sentinels in this factor than I expected.
Rampaging Justice. Oh, Juggernaut. Discard each...
He gotcha.
Discard each tough status card from each friendly character. Place 2 threat for each tough.
Comes down to 6 then.
It's definitely fine.
Everything's fine.
It's all totally fine, man. It's just okay.
My bad cards. Delgado.
My degree has prepared me for this.
M-type Sentinel. The minions did show up, as it happens. Alright.
There they are.
This pass to me. Let's finish this thing. First player. We're gonna party.
What would Kierkegaard say about this?
I don't know what that is.
What's a Kierkegaard?
Yeah, dude. Team building. I'm just team building exercise. Let's play Beast. Let's go get a
Just keep
resource.
playing allies, dude. We'll be okay. Just keep playing
Yeah,
allies.
dude. Just keep pumping.
We just need it.
Let's get a band together.
Oh wait, we didn't do the things. Hold on, we didn't do the things. So this goes up, then I discard until things happen.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Lock down, dog.
They love exhausting me and giving me this dumb card.
Yeah.
There's nothing this game loves more than that.
I'm going to strangle this game.
I'm gonna play Phoenix using band together. Actually, no, hold on. I gotta do this in the right sequence. I do this all the time. Heal in here. Let's. Amplify seems bad. All this is bad. Let's remove 2 from here. Then let's play Phoenix.
Oh wait, did we do this? We need the extra card here, didn't we? Did we do that?
I don't think so.
I think I need another one. There we go. Get Juggernaut in here.
Perfect. We're gonna ready here. Using Utopia. And then when I play Phoenix, I'm gonna go get a priority target. And then I'm gonna play priority target on here. I'm gonna use my visor to do 3 to it.
Jimmy Crackcorn.
Yeah. We're going to
Jason's not. You're not wrong.
punch. What is it?
And that is true. There's a sickness in this gameplay.
Destroy here, draw
I
2.
can see it myself though.
Get a free encounter card.
I like
You're
just
playing.
yeah, I like just kind of allowing you to
Do my stuff.
yeah, you just kind of I hope people are keeping track of whether or not you're actually
It'd be really funny if I just wasn't. It was
You're
like
just like
ridiculously
3,
wrong.
8, 5,
Yeah.
Cyclops, 6. GT Lime saying this is so rough. LOL.
1, 2.
It is rough. It is rough. These cards are not the cards I want. I potentially have a helicarrier your way if you want it, if you need it, if you feel it.
I'm gonna attach a exploit weakness here. When he's damaged this round, he takes an extra damage every time.
Very nice.
Wolverine's gonna punch, remove the tough, and do 4.
Boom. Who's laughing now?
Um,
You're Cyclopsing. Look, you're really the hero of this story.
and then I'm gonna remove 2 and 2 here.
I'm wrapped in metal. I can't
Clear that.
attack, man. I can't attack. I can't thwart. I can't defend. Can't
We're gonna
exhaust.
attach.
Can't. Keep playing cards, man.
Yeah, just keep on rolling.
Keep playing them. More cards. Play more. I'm wrapped in metal.
Yeah, I see
Help.
that. I don't think it matters.
Juggernaut is Xavier's stepbrother. Did you know that?
I had no idea.
What's Xavier marry into?
His parents.
Colossus becomes the new Juggernaut. Did you know that?
No.
I guess that makes sense. I guess they're kind of in the same vein, aren't they? It's interesting. Colossus, Juggernaut, Wolverine, Sabertooth, Magneto, Xavier. It's like they just made the opposite of the X-Men and made them villains.
They're not dumb.
Toad and Beast. Right?
Still no Ghost Rider.
Still no Ghost Rider.
He was on the box. Corset.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yet, not here.
It's got to be the post X-Men cycle.
Maybe he's coming for Halloween. What am I doing? Are we, have you done it?
It's your turn.
Is that it? We gotta get these guys off the board for sure. Because, like, if once that teamwork starts, it's game over.
Yeah. I was hoping you could knock him out in one swing.
Me, I was hoping that as well, but it appears I'm wrapped in metal.
You know what? Actually, I have a better plan.
But now I have a better plan.
I'm going to pitch this.
Great.
We will bring it back. I have a way better plan.
Bring it back, that old New York rap.
The last 2 that I removed there, we're not going to. I'm going to exhaust and spend this physical to remove this.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's an
You can
action.
exhaust your Cyclops?
Exhaust your identity and spend a resource. Discard this card. It's an action.
But that doesn't matter? It's not me only?
I thought we could trigger each other's actions
I
like
think
that
you can, yeah.
on encounter cards.
I think so. Let's try it. Let's see if chat tells us we can't.
I thought you could.
Yeah, we can. We certainly can. I don't know what everybody else can do.
Yeah, and then you can do whatever you want.
All right, well, let's start where everything has to start. Limitless stamina. Let's stand on it.
Yeah, seems good.
Okay. And then, shall we...
Blank saying you can.
Great.
I was thinking about doing that, and then I totally got lost in my turn.
Lost in my turn. All right, let's use Enhanced Physique and a Genius to play Invulnerability.
Okay.
Give your hero a tough status card. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. What you gotta do to do. Okay, and then we gotta get Delgado off the table. Delgado got to go.
Yep.
There's no way to do an additional 1 to him. And then
Bless you.
this guy goes here for 5. And then we made of rage that you wouldn't need to be metal plated. Okay. Retaliate doesn't matter if he dies, right?
That's right.
Okay. So let's go. But we've got these extra cards and like this.
Yep, it's a lot.
It's a pickle. Okay. Made of Rage. I'm gonna go 4 10 here. And overkill, well.
Into the tough.
Do we want to do that? I guess.
It's fine.
I don't know. It's all we can do. And then let's kill Juggernaut, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's other things. I'll tell you what. Let's think better about this. No, I don't think there's a better option. I tried to think better. I really did.
It was a good attempt.
Think harder.
You know what?
So
Would drawing 2 help?
Titanium muscles, I'm going to use that instead of this enhanced physique. Enhanced physique to do the thing, and then I need the titanium muscles. So I need to play Steel Fist with titanium muscles first. Won't discard the thing. Kill here.
Before you do that, would drawing 2 help?
And then I get to do the thing.
It would be at the cost of me being an alter ego.
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, cards right now are not that important for me. All right, so that gets all of that done. So all those guys get cleaned up. We roll down. We go to Peter's studio. Not your time, Hulk. It's a Shadow Cat. It's actually the worst.
Hey, you want to heal someone while you're here?
Yeah, I'll heal somebody.
Make it Logan.
Tough status card. Oh, I get to draw off the tough status card. So the first thing I would draw is that X-Jet. Because I lost it to get paying for the overkill, which actually allows me to go 3 for Shadow Cat.
Nice.
Which is at least a good scoop there. And then we get rid of this guy.
Yep.
And nothing fancy aside. Okay. Brace yourselves.
Are we making progress?
I don't honestly know.
We're here.
Okay.
Something to be said about that.
Yeah, you know what? But we are here, ultimately. Magneto is winning.
I think we're gonna get it done.
Yeah, it's gonna happen all at once. A snap of the fingers.
I'm about to do lots of heat. All right, 3 threat on.
3 threat on. 1, 2, 3.
All right, then he's going to activate against me. He's attacking. I'm going to
Did
block.
I get any armor up? Oh, wait, hold on. Before I draw all this stuff, I do the thing I always forget to do. Steel Fist, maybe? Oh, wait, I rolled down, and then I Piotr's Studio. That's fine. We'll just assume that that's how that went. Should I even try to get armor up here to prevent... I should probably try to prevent the go, right? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
If you can prevent him from cycling out.
I think I've got 2 in here. That's right, Walk Dogger, you got me. Wow. What a finale, though.
It's
Giving
intense.
it the old Colossus try. You get that? College try, but Colossus.
Colossus, I do get it. Because it's your hero. I'm going to block a beast.
I got it.
I'm going to block a beast.
Yep.
+1. So beast is going to take 3 a bunch. Barely knew you, beast.
And then we do the thing, but yeah, I think Shadow Cat might have to just be a sacrificial peer here.
Yeah.
Let's armor up here. Being tough.
Well, Shadow Cat out, you maybe should have used this. If you had the cards.
Yeah, it might be about time. She was my last play. I couldn't have, but I could hold her here. Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
Block.
Forget about it.
Did you do a thing on here? Have you done that? Did you do that for you?
I didn't do that, no.
So I get 1 now?
Yeah. Tobias, we do not know that.
Thanks for that.
Walk Dogger, 4:15 here, but I'm invested. I believe in you.
Oh my gosh. And then we discard until we get a magnet. There it is. It's my favorite one so much.
You get that every time. How is it always you? You know what I mean? It's literally you every time on the electromagnetic blast.
Oh, I'm very aware of that.
Bryce, you know right over there? It's been a long stream.
I'm very aware of
I
that.
hope everybody enjoys our last Marvel Champions.
Ever.
Last pops of all time.
Okay. What's happening?
Well, I've been dunked on, and now we do the bad cards.
Yeah.
To get dunked on just one bit further.
Ooh, Fabian. Fabian Cortez. Hold on, we're not done yet. Amelia, Vi, they're both gonna attack.
Oh, there you go.
That's okay.
Why don't you get you some team up there?
He's villainous though, so give me a boost card. I'll take it. 1+.
No block skis?
Take 3.
You say Maid of Rage? I think MAID.
That's hilarious. Take 1 from Amelia.
She's the Maid of Rage.
Over to you. Don't draw another one.
When revealed, take the topmost magnetic card in the encounter discard pile, give it to Magneto as a face-down boost, and then Magneto activates against me.
Cool.
It's going to be exhausting my identity, so I guess I'll block it.
You're tough. Wait, maybe I block it.
Yeah, that's a death sentence for Scott.
But does it does it have any boost icons?
No, but one of them might.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got to be the tough thing, and you're gonna get exhausted. It's okay.
Oh man.
You know what though?
I'll defend it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I shouldn't armor up ever. I just get exposed, and then I'm just awful. All right, we got give Magneto a tough and a face down boost card.
Wait. Were we supposed to have an extra card?
Yes.
That magnetic card would have triggered from the card that we revealed here.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should have had that card.
Oh, you should have. That's you?
Yeah.
Okay, so this doesn't happen yet.
Okay, cool. Okay, go
You
ahead.
got the Sentinel there. Okay, take the topmost, put it on Magneto. Then Magneto gets a boost when he attacks. And then we fight. I'll take that to the tough. Exhaust +2, yeah. Okay, tough. Draw a card. I'm not made of organic steel, sadly. And then he gets a Magneto counter.
Yep. Into that.
Into it.
Here's this for you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna step up
Thanks.
first.
Thanks, yep. But it's just a formality, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a formality.
All right. We're going priority target here. I'm gonna punch and use this to do 4.
Hold on a
This.
second. Hold on a second
Draw
before you get to it. This.
Let me see.
This I probably will end up using to kill. My best target is a 4 and a 5.
Here's a question.
Should we just kill this guy?
It's an upgrade. Can I use it?
Each ally you can draw. I don't think you can use my stuff.
Okay.
I don't think so. Like you couldn't use this, right?
I don't know.
You can't.
So point
You
is,
can only activate against encounter cards, I think, that your opponent controls. I think that's right. That's how it is in Arkham, at least. See you later, Blink. I don't think you can use it.
yeah, it's fine.
But I'll be able to use it to generate 10 damage.
Okay.
2, 2, 6. Should we just try to kill Magneto?
Maybe. I'm gonna do this to draw 2, basically.
I feel like he's outpaced us.
Discard that and I'll draw 2. Let's see what happens.
When defeated, discard card from the encounter deck until an Acolyte minion is discarded. Put it into play engage with you. If you want to do that still.
No, bring it back. All this is wrong. All right.
It's like the 97 Bulls versus the Chelsea High JV, man.
Yeah. All right. Let's back it up. Let's just go M Sentinel.
He's made of metal. He doesn't stand a chance against Magneto. Literally used made of metal.
Let's go.
It's
3,
not surprising.
4, 5. Defeat and draw 2. Get rid of him. He's got guards, so I'd have to do that anyway.
It's so painful.
I think I might be able to help you out and stand you.
Can't stand me. I know you planned me.
Cyclops.
I'm gonna get in the water. So.
Alright, I'm going to attach exploit weakness here. Every time he takes damage this round, it's an extra damage.
Yes.
Wolverine's going to punch him for 4.
Die, Magneto. Die.
Start there. And then I'm going to use Team Building Exercise to play Cerebro. I'm going to... I'm going to alter my stand you in a second.
All right. Cool.
Let's remove 2 threat from here. 2 threat from somewhere.
May as well be this. We need to get this done before we can kill him.
Let's remove that. And then I will
Deal with Nimrod's portal and just take
Go
extra
down.
cards. He needs it.
Oh, Nimrod.
Who
trigger
cares?
Scott's ability. Let's see what we get. Sure. Let's get this. I'm gonna use Cerebro to go get any ally I want.
Still can't be stunned. Huh? Correct.
We're gonna go get Beast. I'm gonna play Beast. Go get any resource card that I want.
Wouldn't need to be metal plated.
And I'm gonna trigger this to stand your character.
Wee!
I'm gonna trigger this to heal here.
I'm an X-Man.
Trigger this to go get an X training as well. I'm gonna pay 1 to attach it to Beast. He's going to... How much? I can remove 3 threat from something.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, hold on. It's gotta be from deck. So it can't be Beast. So this is gone. That's fine.
Who's left? What
Night-
X-Men? There you go.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. He's a jam. I mean, so we could technically get Magneto all the way down to what? 36 health gone, so 4 health remaining, and then we got to clear that thing and,
Oh,
and
wait.
smoke him.
I have a smarter idea.
Now I've got a better
Let's look at
plan.
this thing. Yeah, this got better.
If he could be stunned, man, this would be really a lot better.
Shocking. No, that's the right call. It wasn't in my deck. That's fine.
What are we going to do about these team-up ally guys?
Gotta kill some of them.
You think we'll kill all of them?
No. Let go.
How many of them are there, you think? Maybe we've got them all out of the deck, you know? 1,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
2.
Oh, that's what happened.
No, we don't even.
That's
We're
my
not
discard
close.
pile. This is my deck.
Not even pretty close.
I'm gonna attach
Not even close. Not even close.
here.
No, and it costs
I'm
3
gonna
money.
share.
Oh my gosh.
When defeated, someone draws 2 cards.
Okay.
I can do 3 damage there. Or I can do 4 damage to Magneto. Or I can remove 3 threat from something.
Let's see. My 5. I've got a clean 5 to that Void.
Okay. So, do you maybe have 1 threat removal at some point?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe is a good word for it. Maybe.
I'm gonna remove 3 here.
Okay.
And then that's me. Over to you.
That's me. Da 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 da.
Oh, I discarded it for some reason. This guy still got this thing on him.
I become confused. Okay, that's acceptable.
Don't care.
We might just have to live with Fabian, dude.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
In the end, he's gonna have to live with himself.
I think so. I think that's a good way to look at it. 2, draw 2. Okay. And then this goes away. We've got the money we need to potentially make an impact. All right, let's start with a Steel Fist. Deal 5 damage right there.
She gone.
Draw 2.
You're confused.
That's right. I got confused. Yeah. Okay. Then 2, 2. Or we can do 3, right? Okay. Now we've got to think about what's going to matter here. 2.
We'll say
3.
we're not going to lose this round, and coming back in the next round is going to be awesome. I'm going to have a lot going on for me.
Think we just try to slap Magneto a little bit?
It's +1 damage for each thing, so I don't care if that advances. It's just a thing that's going to happen.
Right now, any hit is +1.
Everything is +1.
Okay.
Yeah, so that you just dogpile.
We'll dogpile as best we can. I needed to hit a double or not have all of these things down. But otherwise, it's fine.
Hypothetically, someone said that this is beneficial to us when it clears.
Hypothetically?
Hypothetically.
Should we hypothetically look?
I mean, I don't know. It's probably not worth 3 damage for 4 damage wasted. Unless you had like a 1 clear from an ally or something.
I play Angel.
Oh, come on. From the skies appeared
Let's clear it.
an angel.
Let's just see what happens.
All right. Orbital Decay. When defeated, flip this card and reveal physical strain. Attached to Magneto. Permanent. Magneto loses steady.
He's confused.
Print it. Oh, he's not going to activate against me. It's glorious.
He might wreck me. Let's swing against Magneto with a skilled strike for 6.
+1.
+1, 7, that's right.
19.
Thanks, Scott.
29. Yeah.
And then...
Also, as long as I draw lightning, if you would take a bunch of damage, I can Nightcrawler it.
So I'll stay up. The problem with me staying up is I just have no tough tokens. So I continue to be a weenie.
You have a bunch of health there, right?
Yeah, I can soak an attack. I just can't do anything on the flip.
Yeah, I got you.
Whatever. I'll stay here.
The chicken song? What's that? The chicken?
That is the chicken song, yeah.
I don't know why that's in my head.
It's been Oktoberfest. You probably heard it with, you know,
in
your deep,
Oktoberfest
deep dreams.
exploits, which I do all the time.
Okay, we did it. We're done. We've done it, and now we go back to the tape. One away, right? Or is it?
Oh, no, it's gone.
No, it's gone. Yeah,
That's cool.
It's gone.
We got this. It's supposed to be close, you know? 3A. When revealed, place 2 magnet counters here. If physical strain is not attached to Magneto, the first player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a magnet attachment and reveals that. All right,
That's
great.
good. Okay, so we sped that out.
Starts with 2 on it. Has to get to 14. Force response. After you place a magnet counter on this scheme, if there are at least 3 magnet counters here, discard cards from the encounter deck. If it completed, lose the game.
Okay, so there was 2 on it. Do they stay here? Or do we reset the
Different
counter?
card, dude. I think it resets. Seriously.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it goes on that scheme. The scheme is out of play.
Okay, yeah.
Therefore-
Yeah.
therefore,
the magnet counters are on the scheme. They're not on the
token
outside the
is in
game.
play. Quoting David saying, Zach's just having flashbacks to the German place in Vegas.
That's right.
Man, that last trip to Vegas just ruined it for me.
Yeah, we're not going back. I don't
It's
think.
over. We're going to that
we can't have any of those
place
little-
with the burger and beer place.
Those
that we
tiny
went
little
to.
sausages that float around in that weird soup.
Yeah, Matt's soup was the weirdest hot dog soup you've ever seen. It's like pale white hot dog looking things in a bowl of water with a plate on top. And he pulls it off, and it's like he had no idea what he'd ordered. It was just. Meanwhile, I was eating schnitzel for the first time and last time.
Magneto's attacking me. This is gone yet?
Good.
I got sick and had COVID right following it, and the only thing
3,
this stays there.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
So yeah, when I think about schnitzel too much, I get nauseous.
I'm going to 10, bro.
Yeah. How much damage is that?
That was 7.
You want me to just prevent it?
Not really.
All right.
No. You may well have that chance. Scheme's confused.
Yeah, great.
Wait. Loses steady. Right. Okay. Well, now he's easy.
That's what I'm saying.
We should just blitz that, and then Colossus is fine.
Yeah, we good.
And then this thing happens, and then we do the thing, and then we do the.
Ooh, nice.
Of course, we do the thing. I'll take 1 damage, and then put a magnet counter on it. Magnetic shards, metal shards. Luckily, I didn't have any boost tokens. Expertly decided to not play Colossus well, and 1 goes back on.
Then bad cards.
Then bad cards.
Starting with you, of course.
To me, to you. Magnetically sealed. Place 2 additional threat here. When it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
Electric shock. I'm confused. And
1, 2, 3, 4.
Place a threat on the main scheme for each magnet counter.
1. How about that?
David said, yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I can handle that German place again. Yeah, we got a better spot. We figured it out. 29 damage away from victory. This passes to me. It's rightful owner.
All right, we gotta do the thing. We got things to do.
You ready to win this thing?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this? Cerebro. Let's see what we get.
Yes.
All right, there's nothing there. It's all right. True my ability. There's nothing there. Great. Exhaust this. Get 1 from me. Just in case. Let's go up to Cyclops mode. Let's attach a priority target here. Dog. Check this out.
Dog.
I'm going to use this to do this, but then I'm going to full blast it.
Oh.
So it's 11 with overkill. So 4 here. I'm going to go get an Acolyte.
Why are you doing that? Just send it right in.
Well, because I draw 2 cards.
You got card obsession, but you're going to get the Acolyte that screws you
actually,
up.
hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to play this thing on it. So he takes +1 everything this turn. So 11, 4 here, 7 coming through with overkill, +1 here, so he takes 8.
He takes 8. And then you get an Acolyte to discard cards until you get 1? Is that what that is?
Discards cards from the counter deck until Acolyte minion is discarded, then puts that minion to play engage with them. Then I draw 2.
You got Senyaka. Senyaka has piercing. That's it.
All right.
Wow, that's the
-1.
weeniest of them all. What is he doing? Why is he the worst? He'd be great against me.
Wolverine is going to punch for 3 +1, so 4 into Magneto. Going down to 16. We will team building exercise to play Dust.
Oh, we get an extra card. Hold on, I get an extra card. Forgot about the extra thing. Do we...
Extra card?
Yeah, because we had this thing in play.
Oh, you want to just get a random
Oh, wait,
card?
here it is. It should be seized. That's fine.
Oh, Lord. What if I only have 1 card left?
I think it just goes under and that's it. And then...
It's fine. Give me an encounter card.
And then the problem with that is we would resolve both of these in the old phase. You see what I'm saying? Here. Actually, this is what we got. Magneto's helmet. If you can believe it.
Did you? Great.
I still got these 2 cards over here.
Okay, so I play Dust. I'm going to trigger Utopia. We're going to ready Wolverine. Wolverine's going to punch again. He finally goes away. And we're going to do 4 more.
You +1 on that, yeah?
Yeah. Phoenix is going to do 3. Going down to 9. Nightcrawler is going to do 4. Going down
Man.
to 5.
You're so cool.
X-Men roll
Been doing
out.
nothing.
Dust will do 2. And 1 here. Taking 2. And then...
You got it, little Colossus.
What's this?
Look at this big, strong
Watch.
Colossus.
Cyclops.
We couldn't do it without you.
We'll do 2. Yeah, I don't know what we would have done without Colossus this game. Interesting.
1 less encounter card is way better than everything I was doing this whole game.
I was just playing solo. Yeah. half of all the villain stats and stuff.
All right, well, watch this, though. I'll attack for 4.
He's dead.
Stand up with limitless stamina, attack for 4. Pay 3, attack for 2.
is that factoring
shock
the
and
plus
awe,
one?
attack for 2. It's not.
Those are all
and
plus
then
1.
Attack for 6.
Let's read what happens.
Did we win? I feel like Magneto won.
Well, it's just because you were getting dunked on.
I think Magneto has sucked all of the joy that Colossus could feel.
He did. I mean, you are made of metal, so it should be bad for you.
That's right.
Magneto, victory. Magneto is defeated. The players win the campaign. Turn the page to read the epic conclusion. All right. Interested. Wolverine. Into the line, bub. And then an explosion happens, and Wolverine yells, "Arg!"
Hold on, let's zoom out for a second.
Yeah, Beast. Oh, my stars and garters. The station's orbit has decayed. We're falling.
Garters?
Garters.
That's a weird way to say
Cyclops looks awesome here. Look at that. Look at that. He looks great. Says, "That's it, team. Time to go." And then the X-Jet flies off. That was close. Let's go home. May Amis. Then back.
Miami.
Back in DC. Still no intel on Magneto or the X-Men, Senator, but I have the report you requested. Senator, Navy reconnaissance confirms that Master Mold was completely destroyed when Asteroid M crashed in the Pacific. Blast. This will set our Sentinel program back at least 4 years from the shadows. If you're looking for a solution to the mutant problem, may I suggest something more sinister?
Who's that?
Mr. Sinister. What's his name? Something Sinister.
Sinister Six? Is he the Sinister Six
Nah,
guy?
that's a Spider-Man thing.
Oh.
It's my nemesis. It's Mr. Sinister, yeah. Straight up, this guy.
Mr. Senator, there he is.
Sinister.
Oh, not Mr. Senator.
Mr. Senator.
It's a different kind of vibe.
Mr. Senator.
Beast's classic catchphrase, apparently. Stars and garters. But hold on, let me make sure I know what I'm talking about here.
I can't believe we won. I had no hope. I was totally faking all of it.
Don't Google garters.
Well, I know what that is.
I mean, where'd that phrase come from?
Some
What
questions
does that mean?
you just don't ask.
Stars and garters. I mean, it is weird. I'm glad that it's correctly weird.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, it's interesting anyway.
How'd you feel about him?
Well, I think he appropriately destroyed Colossus.
He was
Who's made of metal.
He was thematically good against you.
Yeah, I mean,
Like you were dunking on the rest of the campaign.
yeah, it was disastrous. For
So
them.
it is nice that he presented with you with like an actual challenge.
Do you think they planned that?
Yeah, it was in the same box. Like Magneto and Colossus came in the campaign box together.
So they definitely were like, Colossus is gonna rock early, and then he's gonna get.
I wouldn't be
destroyed.
surprised if Shadowcat was actually good in this scenario one way or another, because they come in the box.
So she carries it at the end.
Yeah, and I assume they design it in such a way that like the heroes have different things about them that are good in each scenario, and maybe one scenario where they're just particularly not good, so they can feel. And if it was the last 2 scenarios in the box, that would make sense.
Yeah.
You get in, it's like now it's a real challenge. Like
Yeah.
one person on that, because I felt like I was doing a lot.
That wasn't just a feeling, dude.
Yeah, but it's just leadership ally Cyclops stuff. Like,
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you know what? I kind of do like this. The end boss is like really hard, because that is probably what 3 times harder than anything we did in this campaign.
it was the only one that defeated us
2.5, 3 times harder.
easily. Like most of those we won with breathing room,
Mm-hmm.
and this one on standard, we could have so easily lost.
We may have lost if the rules were perfectly executed. There
Maybe.
were so many things flying around there that you never quite know. What are your final thoughts on Sinister Motives, or what is this one called?
Mutant Genesis.
Mutant Genesis.
Sinister
I feel like
Motives.
we played Sinister Motives like very recently. We didn't though. It was
It
5
was-
months to 6
It
months
was
ago.
2 campaigns ago, I think, right?
No, it wasn't.
Because it was Red Skull.
Red Skull was the first one, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then it was Guardians.
Guardians,
Then the Spider-Man one.
Sinister, and then this one.
Was there not another one in there?
I don't think so. There was Thanos. the guy we didn't play, Ronan.
Yeah, this is so it was Mad Titan Shadow. I have him over here in case you want.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Sinister Motives, Galaxy Most Wanted, Mutant Genesis.
How did this take so long? This is crazy. How did it take this long? That took forever.
Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. We played twice.
Wow.
This is old school.
We shot at 1:30. We really started at 2. That's 4 hours. I guess that's fine. That's an acceptable dole for
especially a finale.
A finale for sure.
Yeah, I'm glad we actually won. I was nervous we were gonna lose and be like, well.
It felt like a finale, didn't it? So the Magneto fight was the most memorable fight for sure, which I think is what you want in your final boss. I think he felt really tough.
I had Titan Shadows in there as well. Thanos.
That is Thanos, right? Yeah.
There was Red Skull,
that's not Red
Thanos,
Skull. Red
Guardians
Skull was the
Galaxy. Yeah.
Okay, so there was 5. I actually thought this Magneto fight was quite good. What did you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, he should be difficult. And
Just clear stuff out and you can't damage him until you've done that kind of really makes it a point, doesn't it? Of like, you've got to be able to do, you can't just rush this down with damage. You've got to be able to do both.
I will say, knowing this now, if you blitz to get to this state,
oh, it'd be so much easier.
We would have had a much easier time.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's what, 2018 threat to get there?
Yeah, but like once you get there,
18 threat, and then all of a sudden I can just one-shot confuse and stun him, and he's done.
You buy us a whole turn every time you do that.
So, you know what that feels like? Actually, I love it. That feels like the designers, it's like an old video game where you don't know what's going on, and you keep getting wrecked. And then you learn that there's like a little secret window here, which is like, yeah, you're playing Colossus, you're going to get wrecked, but if you blitz him to physical strain, suddenly you can start beating him. Yeah. And that feels like really like an old boss fight.
It would be super helpful if we had someone that was really, like, I'm okay at threat management.
Mm-hmm.
But if you had someone that's really good, this would be a lot easier. Which I bet Shadowcat is great at threat management.
Yeah, probably.
So she just like blitzes this thing out.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, now we can confuse stun, and it gets a lot easier.
Wait, it's supposed to work?
I will say I really like Cyclops' design. I do. His reliance on those upgrades is very painful. Like I wish that his.
But when it's popping, dude, it's popping.
Yeah, but like the first game, part of the problem was I saw a chunk of my upgrades in the first 2 hands, and the rest went under that scheme.
Yeah.
And then I just felt like I spent an hour and a half doing nothing.
Yeah, you could do nothing. Well, I know what that's like a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, which I mean, it happens sometimes, but I would really love if his cards and/or ability were just like a lot weaker when he didn't have the upgrades.
Yeah,
but they could still do something.
They still do so. It's like Ranger and Fab.
Yeah,
it's the same problem.
It definitely feels like that. It's less bad, but
that's kind of the theme, man. Because like Colossus without tough status tokens may as well just leave the table.
Yeah,
I mean you're not even. Yeah, you're not even worth the encounter card that you're getting.
By the way, Nostalgic New Yorker's Hand. It was his catchphrase, and then he explained it. Let me find it. Where'd it go? The garters refer to heraldic order in a stellar shape that British monarchs could bestow. Together they were used as a name for the trappings of high office or the individuals who occupied such.
Cool, so that's a really old school.
Yeah.
That is a really old definition of garters, I suppose.
Sean, is there going to be an unboxing of Scarlet Keys? Or
yeah.
Wait until the campaign comes out.
We'll probably play some Scarlet Keys. I can't imagine we wouldn't. I mean, I can't imagine, actually.
Igor would like to see the prototype board if possible.
Oh, sure. Oh, right. Can I sing that on stream, or is that trademarked? Or can I do whatever I want with my own voice?
You can sing whatever you want, yeah.
Yeah, so we got trademark from
Yeah, all these side squares are different. They're based in inspired by what is that thing over there that you've got? The Danger Room? It's all like Danger Room training inspired stuff. It's all inspired by, etc. And then there's a big X for reasons I don't know. Stop before you put your identity here.
Genius.
Yeah.
The marketing team really delivered on that one.
Yeah, stop.
If you're interested in that board or any of the tokens and boards we've been using, check out our website. We will have these available at some point, hopefully soon. And they probably only be, it's like the spider boards we did.
Yeah, we're going to do a limited edition.
For a limited amount of time.
One shot, one kill, dude.
Yeah.
And there may be some more development on these, maybe some other palettes. I don't know. We're kind of looking at it. How much time we have?
Yeah.
Because we could potentially explore that. We'll see. All right, last thoughts on X-Men. Zach, you got to play Cyclops for 5 scenarios. You got to fight 5 villains. How do you feel? Hit me.
I do like Cyclops. I don't think he's overpowered.
No.
I think he's reasonable.
Seemed like he had a high ceiling, too.
I think the longer the game goes on, the better he's going to get to, because he can play X-Men allies from in any aspect, which is a cool ability to give him. So he doesn't have to play leadership to get the allies, but he can bounce around. Campaign was good. I enjoyed it. I like the story. It felt like we were playing standard, so it felt standard challenge. We didn't explore it, but some of the scale up things along the way seemed cool. Like the way they were scaling it up. And Magneto was tough. So if we were doing this on expert or even like heroic, this would be a true challenge. But
this would be like an Ultron level challenge. We'd have to bring in all the heat.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange is coming in for this one.
But it didn't feel oppressive. It was challenging, but not like this one. A little bit for you probably felt.
I was getting a little oppressed.
Yeah, but like the campaign itself, the last one being a little oppressive is fine. Like
yeah, it was just on the edge of acceptably oppressive. There's just some cards, that are like, and I guess, this is kind of the point. He can just wrap you in metal, and what are you going to do then?
Die.
And that's exactly the problem. This wrapped in metal card is like you can't do anything. And I often found myself with this card and sat down, exhausted. And so it's like, that's like 2 turns where I just can't use any of the abilities that I'm trying to use. We never got to play with Magnetic Missile doing anything. That's interesting.
There were way less Sentinels than I expected.
Actually throwing Sentinels, yeah. Way less Sentinels. I think that was the appropriate level of, if you're going to disrupt the players, I think I got maximum disruption that I would ever want to get in this game.
Yeah.
It was enough to be funny, because it was so ludicrous, but any more than that, it would have gotten into Galaxy's territory.
Yeah.
And as I said, Colossus should be wrecked by Magneto. This is the way of things. It should just be it.
Thematically, if it's going to be, it's one thing if it's just the scenario is always wrecking you like that. But if it's thematically appropriate, that's fine too.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah,
if that
like
was the case.
That makes some, like I can make a theme jump in difficulty, and that's fine. But just randomly, no matter what you're playing, it being insane is less good. So this was good.
Yeah, that's it.
Did you have final thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, that basically, I think it bordered on the edge of oppression. Magneto, I felt like with Colossus especially, and it's hard to subtract your experience from the characters you were using, but Colossus as a whole was just absolutely dominating some of these villains.
Yeah.
So it's one of those heroes that, again, in certain encounters, Colossus is going to be mind-blowingly good. If they don't have Stalwart or Steady, it's crazy that he can just stun, confuse, and do, 5 damage
And
every
take
almost
none in
every
return,
turn.
basically.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
So I think there are going to be some encounters that he's going to absolutely have no issue with, and that kind of, I guess that's kind of the problem I see from an encounter design perspective moving forward, is that you've given heroes enough tools where like stun lock is a real thing, and you can even solo, right? You can just have these scenarios that if you don't have Steady or Stalwart, you're just going to have heroes that can blast through it and just constantly keep the villain from doing anything. And how do you design against that? Maybe there's just some heroes that are just going to dunk on non-steady campaigns.
I mean, I think Steady is the counter to that, obviously. And not knowing when you're playing a villain if they're going to be steady, and some being, I mean, it's kind of like some heroes being good into Ultron or not. Like, I don't mind having to find the right tools in the box to beat a villain.
Yeah. And it does kind of make sense, right? Like, big tough dude can wreck against things that are like not also tough.
Yeah, you just beat him up.
Yeah, just like beat him up. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it, Peter. Yeah, I think it's solid, man. I'm just glad to see X-Men on the table. I don't really care about much else. Just like, these are the things that I know and love that I grew up with. It's fun to see that.
Agreed.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining us. This is a long stream. We haven't done one this long in a long time. Haven't done one this long in a long time.
Yep, it has been a minute.
Thanks for being here. Thank you, Marvel Champions players and subscribers. We'll have the limited edition stuff up relatively soon. We're going to be looking to get those holiday offerings up as quickly as we can. Obviously, that's true, but very quickly. That's what I mean. And thanks to all the subscribers out there. product subscribers,
That's right.
particularly. You can get your hero packs and scenario packs and campaign expansions, etc. through our subscription service. Easiest way to get those products. It's basically just super convenient. You sign up, you get everything automatically moving forward until you turn it off. That's that. Anything else, Zach? You got anything?
That's it, man. It's time to go home.
It's a pleasure. We'll see you guys later.
Thanks for being
Take
here.
care.